Hey, happy Thursday. What is this? Jarv doing his unusual Thursdayness. Oh, mate. I rearranged the monitors and they're a little bit higher than they normally are. So that's taken a little bit of adjusting. Because you guys are a little bit higher than you normally are. Octane with the Tier 2 channel membership here on YouTube. We are also live on twitch.tv/JarVenus. So make sure to drop a follow over there as well. But thank you for that support. Really do appreciate it. CC, good to see you. Another Jarv stream. Literally spoiled this week. Between Destiny and Suicide Squad, there's a lot to get our teeth into. That's good stuff. They really said Joker's wild on this one. I mean, Joker's pretty wild. This is coming from someone that's actually played the Joker. Like, one of few people. Destiny content on a Thursday. Love to see it, Standing. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good. Very much hyped for this season. Love it. Yeah, I mean, Season of Joker is the first, isn't it? So, I guess it sets a early precedent on what some of the other seasons might be as well, right? I think the big question everyone wants to know, and what I want to know, what are strongholds? What are they? What are they? Death, good to see you, bro. Are you jumping in? Probably not. Good to see you today, buddy. So spoiled, not gonna lie. I think so. I think we are. I think it's a good week. I mean, Into the Light started the week off hot, and then it's kind of finished the week with a bit of a sour taste for the old, time gating and stuff. So hopefully Bungie revisit that. I feel like if you want to time gate stuff, fair. But I think doing it in pairs is probably a more sensible approach. Just because once you get to the last couple of weeks, you literally have just 2 weeks to farm a weapon. And that's not including the fact you're chasing not just a roll this time, but an exclusive ornament as well. So it's not good, man. I hope they can fix it out. I'm confident they will. Because genuinely, a lot of people got excited over the loot, so including myself. Season of what? Excuse me? Season of Joker? Season 1? How much am I getting paid for this stream? Absolutely nothing, because playing a game that you enjoy playing doesn't require a payment. So that's all good. How you doing, Tony? We love a time gate. We do love a time gate. Yo, Gunner, welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing Suicide Squad, mate. We're going to be running, well, not straight away, but eventually, once we unlock him, because he is free, you just need to play the story of the season. Imagine playing the game and getting a character for free. So that's what we've got to do. That's what we'll be doing. There'll be new story missions and stuff like that. We'll find out hopefully what strongholds are, because I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we'll take it from there. Obviously, once I get on the Joker, it won't take me that long to get back up to speed, but it'll be good. What are we doing, GMs? This guy, I tell you what, chat is full of comedians today. I do love that. Tony, welcome in. Good to see you. Love to see that. I don't know, man. I feel like it's really difficult to publicly support more than one game, because if you do, like me, then you get called out for it, mate. Honestly, I'm a shill. I'm getting paid this, paid that. I swear, if I actually got paid for the amount of times people said that I actually got paid, I probably wouldn't need to do this as a job. So, people can play more than one games. Most people have been playing Helldivers. But as long as they're having fun, I don't really, it's none of my business. None of my business. You support 20 games in public. You're brave, Death. You got a death wish, bro. If I supported 20 games publicly, whoa. If I die a single time, I have to delete my Warlock in D2. That I wouldn't be worried about so much, really, Death, because I've got a main hunter in final shape, apparently. Let's have a look at my Oh, what have I done here? Egypt. Where's my phone? I can't even see the community tab on my PC. Hunters were winning last time I checked. Community. Yes. Hunters on 38%, Warlocks on 35%, and Titans bringing up the rear as per on 27%. So yeah, looks like I'll be running a Hunter for the final expansion of Destiny 2. In terms of the Light versus Darkness saga, categorically need to put that on record. It's not the end of Destiny 2. It's the end of this chapter. Oh, I'll put that out there. Hunter Supremacy, baby. What's up, Matty? Dude, are you hyped? Football's back at the weekend. Mate, international football just doesn't scratch that itch. It all feels like people make excuses not to play. Which, I don't know, man. When I was a kid, it felt like playing for your country was like the ultimate goal. But now people just not hate playing for their country, but it's an inconvenience. You know what I mean? It gets in the way. Obviously, when major tournaments are here, everyone will be going full beans, no doubt. But it just feels different. Gonna clip me saying the final expansion of Destiny 2 and make some drama? I mean, I just need to tweet anything, mate, and it'll cause drama. End of Destiny, Sony aren't happy. Can you imagine? Sony would be raging. Although, to be fair, the performance of Final Shape will determine what happens at Bungie, no doubt. Whether it be still independently owned, whether Sony will take control, what will happen to upper management. You know, these are all unanswered questions. It's all speculative pieces as well. So I'm not going to make any concrete content on it. But realistically, though, the performance of Final Shape is going to dictate all those things. So it's going to be a very interesting year, not just for the fact that the expansion's coming out, but what probably going to happen 6, 9, 12 months after that. We'll probably even find out a bit more about Marathon this year, I imagine. Seems like more people have been going out and play testing it recently. So if more people are playing it, then you know, we might get a bit of actual gameplay, the footage. Club over country every day of the week. Oh no, yeah, mate. You're shitting yourself. You hate playing City away. Yeah, but we're not the same Arsenal that we were. Like, when you think about it, like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, maybe definitely 10 years ago, maybe not 5, maybe a little bit. That's the early Arteta era, right? We're probably going to the Etihad and hoping that we can maybe nick a point, just don't get banged, right? That's pretty much the approach. But I think recently, like with the performance at Anfield and, you know, taking big points off the big six. That's where Arsenal have really struggled the last 10 years, is taking big points off the big six, your direct competitors. And this season and last season, we've been in a position to do that. You know, we've beaten City, we've beaten City a few times this season. So we just need to beat them when it matters. It's a 6-point game, isn't it? 6-pointer. It'll be a huge signal of intent if we can go there and get the win. It's all mind games right now, Matty. Got a niggle. They haven't trained for 2 or 3 days. Got an icky belly. The wind's blowing south. You know, there's loads of excuses. You hear cope? No, mate, I'm just more... Arsenal are definitely in a position where they are able to go toe-to-toe with the big teams. And on their day, there's no reason why they can't get a win, you know. I mean, Champions League is huge. Like, Bayern Munich's going to be a massive game. But one bridge at a time. City's next, so... Oh, Sunday, innit? What other big games are on this weekend? There must be some big games this weekend. You know what I mean? First weekend back, club football. Standing, fill me in. What's going on? Maintenance is still underway while we carry out some additional testing in anticipation for Season 1's launch. We aim to have you back in the game as soon as we can. All good. Season of what? Season of the Joker. Season of Joker. Yeah. No, it's not Destiny. It's not Destiny. It's not Destiny. Don't worry. Don't panic yourself. It's not Joker's Wild 2.0. We're not jumping into Gambit today. I mean, who knows? Who knows? You just booked Bayern away. Was your first European away day and got battered 5-1. So you got a bit of PST. Oh, mate. Yeah, those other Bayern games were bad, weren't they? But then prior to that, like, I think we'd actually had a decent result against Bayern prior to those two batterings. And actually, I think I did a tweet covering our last 10 games up until the draw. And I think performance-wise, across multiple competitions, Arsenal are there, really. I think most of our losses have come in the FA Cup. One in the Champions League to Porto. So it's outside that, you know, our league form's been solid. Green. That's what we like to see. I don't know. I think William Saliba and Gabriel will keep Kane in their back pocket pretty much. Bayern's that game where you kind of need to dictate midfield. As long as we can do that and control the game and play our game, then we just need to take our chances when they come to us, really. But I'd love to go to Bayern away. I've never been to Germany, though. I wanted to go to Gamescom. That's in Cologne. But couldn't do that last year and definitely can't do that this year. Synth, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Bumble King as well. Legends, thank you so much. Rocksteady just tweeted out, yeah, I'm in their Discord as well. Kane just did an announcement to say that they are still working through it. That's fine. I'm not in any rush. At least they've said something, right? It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hopefully not the end of Destiny. Just getting started. Yeah, definitely. Destiny's got legs. If anything that I'm in, you know, if it's been around this long, you know, we've been through recessions, we've been through pandemics, you know, we've been through a lot. Destiny's been through a lot. Bungie have had to navigate through a lot. So I don't think anything they face is anything they haven't kind of faced before, especially with like an umbrella company kind of pulling some strings. You know, they had Activision before, but obviously the role that Activision took versus the role that maybe Sony are taking could be somewhat different. We're just not going to know. We're not going to know that. Although Activision, when it comes to marketing games, freaking Activision knocks it out of the park every time. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. No, that's it. It might, you know, I think this period's actually allowed people to kind of just play other games. And I feel like Destiny's kind of been on that kind of trajectory for a little while where it's like, you know, when D2 Vanilla came out, right, it was very casual kind of directed, and there wasn't a lot for the veterans or the hardcore players, and the hobbyists, were up in arms, and they spent a lot of time developing the game over the years to kind of try and recreate that hobbyist spark. But the reality of it is that no one really wants a hobbyist game, not in 2024. You know what I mean? Some people are quite happy to have one, maybe two live games that they go back to when they feel the update warrants it. But outside that, they're quite happy to spend maybe 20, 30 bucks here and there through the year and dibble dabble in other games. If it gives them 60 to 100 hours, that's 30 quid well spent. You know what I mean? That's better value for money than going to, your local theatre house or your cinema, really. So, that's the kind of world we are now. I'm all right with that. I mean, as a creator, it creates dips, ebbs and flows. That's just the nature of, I guess, our jobs. But part of it's going to have to try and adapt. It's kind of why I play other games as well, like Suicide Squad. It's a looter shooter, same kind of genre, just a different kind of approach and perspective. Some people like it, some people won't. That's just like every other game. So yeah, interesting times. Will Noss was kind of what I've done with D2. Yeah, you might need to take some English classes. Don't know what that means, but I'm kind of thinking you thought it might be a D2 stream. It's not. Mate, I played when Destiny was in its particular, quiet period towards the end of last year. I played some Division. I downloaded the update as well. I leveled up characters, maxed them out. Division was good fun. I tell you what, when Division 3 comes, which isn't going to be anytime soon, but when it does, serious competition. Serious. Division is a game I could put a lot of time in. I haven't up until now, but it's a game I genuinely have enjoyed playing. I get you. You don't English very well. No, I mean, as your first language, I would hope better. Division Mobile. I mean, I think a lot of games are going that route, isn't it? When you think about like Once Human, they're kind of doing that kind of survival MMO game. And we'll be playing some of that as well next week. So keep your peepers peeled for that. The second, the CBT goes live next week. Is it the 2nd of April? So we're going to be jumping into the closed beta test, playing the update. Yeah. We will see. We shall see. The dog keeps laying on his toy, man. Quite funny. Did I do the beta test for First Descendant? I did. I enjoyed it. The only thing that really got me with First Descendant was the objectives were quite repetitive, really. I didn't find them diverse enough. I feel like that's what I feel like towards a lot of kind of those looter shooter live games is I do respect and appreciate a portion of the game is where you grind, but you also need diversity and variety to keep players engaged at the end of the day. And without that, there's only so much someone's willing to run like the gameplay loop between, like Gambit and Reckoning, that gameplay loop back in Joker's Wild. There's only so much people are prepared to do in relation to that. And that was kind of my approach with like First Descendant, is that a lot of the objectives, I just felt like I was doing the same stuff, just in a different place. But I'll be jumping into it. Is it out in the summer? I mean, the thing that's good about games like First Descendant, though, is that they're prepared to maybe pull back the curtain a little bit further than they would normally do when it comes to being like an in-development game. but it means they can get some really important feedback on board and make some adjustments. And then ultimately, we end up getting a better retail product once it hits. So that is the plan. 24th of June. Is there a date for it? Because when I checked my wish list, it just said summer. No Gambit slander. I don't dislike Gambit. There just isn't enough reason to play Gambit, I think. That's kind of where we're at with it. Beefy, welcome in. No specific release date yet. I'll keep my eyes open for it. That's the kind of game that kind of interests me. And then the once human kind of survival, kind of crafting games, they're kind of interesting as well. As long as the story's good. It seems like it's got raids, massive bosses, crazy enemies, cool weapons. There's a gacha system in there, but it doesn't seem too oppressive. So, you know, yeah. Go in there with, you know, a clear mind. Pretty, you know, whelmed expectations. And I think we're on for good. Did I get into Deep Rock Galactic? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What am I missing out? Awesome job in the trailer, by the way. Oh, what, in the stream? Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool to get the opportunity to play Joker early as a squad of Jokers. Yeah, it's got some pretty wacky moves, as you've seen from the footage already. So, it definitely moves in a very unique way. But yeah, all good stuff. Hopefully not too long until we can actually try them out. You hope Outriders 2 is made. Some of the best armor and weapons you've ever seen. Yeah, Fed. I mean, I liked Outriders. We made some good videos for Outriders with Square Enix and stuff. And it was an enjoyable game. But it was a game that had... I think one of my concerns with Outriders was when they launched it and they didn't have a plan. I was like, oh, okay. And it's not a live game, obviously. So it's not one that resets, refreshes, updates. It requires, you know, expansion kind of releases when it comes to updates, unless they're bug fixes and stuff. But, you know, the actual game, though, to play was mega fun. I mean... you know, in some ways, kind of different and unique at the same time. But yeah, that was kind of my only real concern, was that they didn't really have a plan, and then they came out with the update. And I feel like, you know, naturally these things aren't quick and easy to produce. As we've seen with Destiny, it's not quick and easy to dev games, especially when they're AAA titles. So yeah, it was just unfortunate. I feel like not as many people got a chance to experience the second kind of story in Outriders. So I do kind of hope there is an Outriders 2. I don't know what the approach to it is. Do you do a live game? I feel like people kind of, you know, they have a very vocal view on games as a service in general. So I don't know. Publishers seem to think that games as a service is still the way to go. Some pockets of gamers seem to think otherwise, so we shall see. Sonar, welcome in. Are they fixing the server? They did an update on Tuesday that fixed... There was 171 fixes. Well, fixes, changes, and updates. 171. So they updated a few things. This is maintenance. So when we log in, we should be just straight into season 1, or at least be able to select season 1, and then we'll see how it plays out from there. Was it back in Season of the Chosen Outriders? Jeez, that was so long ago, bro. Even the expansion was decent. The bosses were cool. The arenas were nice. You know, it was on the ground, which is where I think a game like First Descendant separates itself from a game like Outriders, because you have slightly more mobility with your grapple and stuff like that. When does it start? We don't know, Z-Money. We don't know. They have said, though, that maintenance is still underway while they're doing some additional testing in anticipation for Season 1, and they aim to have us back in the game as soon as possible. You feel nervous when you play a game a while ago and experience server errors? Some people experience them more than others, definitely. I think I've been quite fortunate in that respect. But from what I've seen in the Discord and the kind of feedback on Twitter, most people are having a better experience, especially with 2 and 3 players in your squad, like match-made players. There are a handful of people that I've seen that aren't still getting in the game or having black screen issues. So hopefully this maintenance windows can help clear out some of those errors if they're server side. And then hopefully everyone and more can have a better experience and jump into a refreshed and updated Suicide Squad. Remember cheesing the GM, the good old 12-man activities? But they weren't 12-man. I think you could do 12-man raid, can you? And a 9-man GM, because I think the most you can get in a public instance on Nessus was 9. I had this conversation literally the other week with someone. So on Nessus, you can only get 9 in an instance. So it was 9-man GMs or 9 Guardian GMs, and I think raids were 12. I think if you tried more than 9, you either got an error or you just didn't match. There was something. I think it was more consistent with 9. Oh, yeah, I had the conversation with you, yeah. Yeah, that week was 12-man. Yeah. That week was 12-man. 12-player raids were sick. To be fair, the game actually held up pretty well. The only thing was, obviously, is that you were literally dunking on all the enemies because there were so many more of us. And, you know, the enemy kind of lethality doesn't scale based on the amount of Guardians that are in activity. So it's easy to say, hard to do. I think Destiny has struggled with bandwidth for a long time. And I think that's part of why Onslaught is the way it is, why it doesn't have unlimited ways, because as you saw when they were going into like the pyramid ship and back and through the they've called them like stages or steps, when you went back to like Midtown, like ammo was still on the ground, engrams would still be there, so it doesn't get cleared, it's all still in instance. So the longer you stay in there, you know, the more shit gets left on the ground. And that's all bandwidth. You know, that's why we don't have primary ammo, and ammo bricks don't really drop that much other than special ammo now, because it's all kind of trying to limit the bandwidth that the game's doing. 12-player prophecy. Yeah, boy. Do not refund the game. You'll wait to fix the server. Wait to see if the servers are all fixed. If Season 1 are well. See what's cracking. Destiny question, but is Root of Nightmares the rotated raid next week? Oh, that's a good question. I could tell you though. No, it's not. It's Vow of the Disciple next week, by the way. Operation Seraph Shield, Vow of the Disciple, Prophecy, Psyops Battleground on the Cosmodrome. Fucking exciting that. Iron Banner as well. Iron Banner's back next week. And then we get the third into the light stream. The thing is as well, so this is an interesting one, and I would really love to know your thoughts and opinions on it, right? So right now, we still have not had the finale for Season of the Wish. So what's going to happen then? So next week is technically the last week, because the week after that, Into the Light starts. So are Bungie going to do the season finale next week, which is where we go into the back garden and do something? Or are they going to hold on to that through the whole of the Into the Light for 2 more months, and then we do it at the very end of the season in May? Final Shape annual pass giveaway sometime in the future? Maybe. Into the Light first and then season finale the week before. I think the thing I think about, Matt, with that as well is that if that mission is essentially the catalyst that leads us directly into the Final Shape, which I assume it would do, then I would have to agree with you, to be honest. I'm trying to think back to when they've done other delays. Did they just hold on to the season finale for that whole time? Like when they did like Season of the Lost, they finished Season of the Lost, and then we had the 30th anniversary pack. They weren't connected, and they didn't hold on to it for another 2 months. Are they 5 hours of maintenance and still nothing? I mean, the Exorcism was a week before Witch Queen. Was it now? My memory is so bad. In which case, then, they are probably not going to do the finale, then, are they? They're just going to hold on to it until the end. The very end. The very end. Let's update that then. I just wanted to think out loud with it, really. Yeah. So it's Val. If you're looking for Root of Nightmares, that is week commencing the 16th of April. So mark that in your calendars if you wish. John, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Hydrate. Best dad. So we've got Twitch drops enabled. So once season 1 kicks off, you might even... Are you in progress now? I'm interested to know. Let's go to twitch.tv. Are we in progress right now? Drops. Rewards. Yeah, no. So there will be Twitch drops for the Joker once season 1 goes live. Right now, the only drops I can see are Into the Light for the emblems, and I've got a Genshin Impact drop. Quite an interesting one, that. You're getting progress now? Is it? Interesting. Let me refresh that then. Why am I not getting credit, bro? I want to get credit, dude.
Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. We about to watch some TikTok. We about to get some. We about to watch some TikTok, chat.
Oh yeah, the June man. Good dude, good dude. Check him out, check him out. Where am I in this directory? Probably somewhere at the bottom, I reckon. Probably somewhere. No, that's me now. There we go. Get rewards by watching Jarv play. There we go. Jarv is enabled. Twitch drops. Let's go. Let's 93 trinket, 46 doll, 31 outfit. Bro, you've been grinding. You've been here from like the get-go. Love to see it. All right, we'll keep that open so I can earn a little bit of love as well. Heck yeah, dude. You're just on the June's channel for a minute. Started there. Nice. Good guy, man. We've had interactions on Twitter and stuff. I like his energy. Got a lot of time for that. Richie, welcome in. What are strongholds? I actually can't tell you because I don't know what they are. But I'm as intrigued as you, and I'll be doing my best to try and find out. Serif's End was also 1 week before Lightfall. Cool. That's pretty much the confirmation I needed. Don't want to go out there in This Week in Destiny going, season finale! And everyone's like, Jarv, you're literally on the biggest amount of copium right now. That is definitely not happening. Oh, I appreciate that. Super kind. You're D2 guy. You love that? Season finale, lads. 8 weeks countdown. Matty with the primage. And love in chat for Matty. I appreciate the support, buddy. You had anywhere to choose to use your prime and you chose to use it here. So I do really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your Jarv badge, your emotes, and all that good stuff. And if you're in a community Discord, there's also a Twitch subscriber role just for you, my friend. As an Arsenal fan, I might make it red. Might make a few of the YouTube members a bit angry, but I think we'll let it pass. Appreciate the support, buddy. Ah. Oh, it's 3:10 already. 3:10. What time are we going to get the update? I mean, I'm not that there's an update, I assume. You always forget to use that Twitch Prime sub. I think mine kind of refreshes on like the 17th of April. I can't recall who I use mine with, but I kind of try and... Death! Is resubbed tier 1 4 months in a row. Totally not intended. I'll let it pass, mate. I'll let it pass. Appreciate that, buddy. Didn't have to do that. Smash in the cash. That is a Taco Bell now between you two. I do appreciate it. Thank you. The Game. Thank you for the follow. Dex as well. See you. Destiny Dragon. Catching up on everyone now. Owen. Happy Thursday, bud. Season of Joker. I don't think it's of the Joker. I think they've called it Season of Joker. I think that's exactly what it's called. It catches me out because I'm kind of used to putting the in everything. Thanks to Destiny. For the most part. There's a few that don't have it, but most do. Season of the Joker for Destiny? No. Now we're playing Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, which is another looter shooter. It's third person, and you play as members of the Suicide Squad against a I say infected is probably the wrong word. the Brainiac's basically had his way with the Justice League, and it's our job to stop him. It's like the impossible mission. Is the season of the Joker free? So if you own the base game, Andrew, then season 1 is entirely free. The Joker's free as well. You can, if you want to, purchase a battle pass, which costs you like 1,000 Lufa coin. I think that's $10. And if you level up, if you complete all 76 levels, you'll earn 1,000 Lufa coin. So you can either choose to use that then to buy outfits in the store, or just hold on to it and then buy season 2's battle pass. You know what I mean? So in theory, if you got the base game, then yeah, you could probably just get away for the entire rest of the year on $10, really. But if you bought the digital deluxe, you'll get a battle pass token, and that will allow you to purchase the battle pass for free because you have the digital deluxe. When you get off work, you're jumping in. Hopefully it's back up before you get back from work, bud. What's that, Ricker? In what out? You hope this season's a shot in the arm the game needs? You really want at least a full year of content to be released? I'm confident we'll get that year of content. But yeah, I feel like it would be nice if the seasons as they rolled out were like regular shots in the arm, just to kind of... What was the term I kind of had the other night? I can't even remember what it was. It was like I see Suicide Squad as a grower. You know what I mean, right? It's one, hopefully, it will have it'll have its community, and it will continue to grow over time as people kind of stay along for the journey, right? You get these games that are like showers, where they bang and they pop, and then they kind of fizzle out quite quickly. Albeit they have a very good baseline. And then you have games that kind of are growers, and they just take a bit of time. And hopefully with the regular shots and the seasons over the course of the year, which have 2 episodes per season, so you get a mid-season update every 6 weeks, basically, right? Then hopefully that's the regular cadence, as long as they can deliver on those, to help gradually build up that community over the course of the year. And if they can do that successfully, then there's every reason that we could see a year 2's worth of roadmap content before the end of the year. So fingers crossed, because I genuinely enjoy the game. It's looking at the DC universe through a different lens. But if you don't enjoy the game for one reason or another, that's fine. Just play a game that you enjoy then. And just let people be. If they enjoy the game, let them be. When's maintenance going to be lifted? I don't know, Michael. I don't have the inside swoop on things like that, unfortunately. I'll know as soon as you know, pretty much. As soon as it's publicly known or announced, then that's... I mean, I've just got the community Discord there, and Keynes is the lead community manager. I've got his last message there. I do feel like they post in Discord first versus Twitter, so that's why I've got that feed up, because we'll know first from that feed, I think. Do I recommend Candy Crush as a good game? I mean, the missus plays it a lot, man. I've seen her Google account. You're waiting 4 hours and you're getting annoyed. Just, there's not, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Waiting for you to come back home in 8 months. What am I going to be playing in 8 months' time, Death? It's going to be like January again. Oh, wow. We got a level 2 hype train going on. 49 seconds left. Didn't even know. Keep that bad boy going. You said 8 months. It's practically April, bro. 8 plus 4 is 12. Where are you getting November from, bro? I have no idea what you're on about. December then. Bro, you have no idea when you're going to be back. Let's be honest. You just don't know. Just DM me when you're back. It's all good. It's sad they dissed the game, never played. You loved it personally, but everyone doesn't like how Batman died. You get it, but what most people don't understand is that it was all to fight Superman. Yeah. I feel like I don't feel like that's the only reason. I feel like obviously Batman dying is definitely a massive kind of massive part of that. I feel like also when it'd be like Insomniac, right, coming out and being like, all right, we've nailed Spider-Man and we're going to make something different. And because they mastered something so well, in the same way Rocksteady did with Batman, I guess people want more of the same. But then you can't really criticize studios for wanting to, you know, creatively maybe go in a different direction. You know, it's one of those ones really. But if people are enjoying the game, then let them enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, then that's your opinion. You're entitled to it, like I'm entitled to mine. And we just go our separate ways. It's simple as that. The best. Thank you for the follow. Bucko Badger. Love that. Thank you for the follow as well. Most streamers ignore you and don't reply. I try my best, Michael. I do try my best. We are pretty up to date on the chat today. We are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So really do appreciate that. We've got a level 1 hype train emote. Be sure to make the most of that if you're on Twitch. You're rocking this crazy laptop and you still carry me in GMs? Wow. That's toxic, man. Wouldn't it have been easier to be like, use the xCloud death? You know what I mean? Rather than buy a laptop, just get an Xbox Live subscription and then just play through the xCloud, because then you could just use your phone and just get like a Bluetooth controller adapter for your phone and then connect to Discord through your phone and then just use earbuds. Laptop's a boyo? I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I took my laptop to Manchester when I went up there last year. Records from a bedroom. You tend to ignore me as well? Wow. Yeah, Michael, that's it. The problem with that, the problem you have is that when you have like a negative kind of spin on something, negativity is what gets clicks, right? It's the same in any place. Doesn't not, you know, ignore Suicide Squad for a second. Like any, like even regular news in the media, like it's only in the news because it's mostly bad news, right? And it's the same for like if you're covering Destiny and you have like a negative, you know, story to tell on, you know, about the studio or the game, or doesn't matter what it is, but they just drive engagement, and that drives into the algorithm, and it spreads like wildfire. But also everyone's got an opinion on those pieces too, right? So they become opinion pieces, reactions, and this, that, and the other. So it just grows, it festers, and that's the sad thing and that will reach far and beyond any positive video you make. Because if you make a positive video, you're a shill, you're a sellout, you must work for them. You're on the payroll. You know what I mean? There's just there's no there's no good answer to spitting out a positive review, really, or a positive point of view. Negativity is low-hanging fruit. It is. It's so easy to grab. But unfortunately, it also is something that you can launch a lot further. Oh, dear. But, you know, we take things as they are. You know what I mean? Ugh. You know, if I was on the payroll, I would have about 4 jobs right now, just because I enjoy playing different games. Simply not the case. That's fair. That's fair, bucko. That's it. I mean, it's not your job to change opinions either, right? Like, if they see that you're having fun and they decide upon themselves that they think, I want a piece of that cake, then that's entirely their prerogative. But it's absolutely not your job to do that. Your job just to enjoy what you do. And if your friends want to be part of that, then that's entirely up to them. I play games, imagine. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, man. You reinstalled Diablo 4? I never really played the Diablo games. I feel bad for that. I didn't even really play Diablo 3. There's a lot of things like that Diablo does well, right? And what new? Okay. Okay. We'll go through them later then. Where's that? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not actually on the road. We'll see what they say. See what they say. What's up with the game? They're currently running maintenance, DJ. So once that's concluded, we'll be able to jump straight into Destiny 1. Season 1 for Destiny on the brain. Diablo 4 is fun. Destiny 2 goes through phases though, bucko. I think when Into the Light comes out, like I'll be all in on grinding for shinies. It doesn't take a lot to get Destiny players excited, but it also doesn't take a lot to piss them off. Yeah, I mean, here's a shiny weapon. They're time gated, and you've only got 2 weeks to grind them. Like, you know what I mean? Don't feed Destiny. Don't feed the Destiny community shit sandwiches because they don't like them. I'll tell you. How do you get your Twitch rewards? Just hang out, mate. Check your rewards and drops tab. But as long as you're here, my Warner Brothers is connected to my Twitch account, and you'll earn progress towards the trinket, the outfit. I'll look later. Took the words right out of your mouth. Yeah, those last 6 weapons were quite something. I'm confident they'll assess it because the feedback was overwhelmingly negative. But we'll see. You've watched so many of my videos and never realised I was on Twitch. That's not on you, that's on me, because my consistency with Twitch streaming is practically non-existent. Although I do stream every Tuesday now, that simulcasting is allowed thanks to the relaxation in the TOS on Twitch. But basically, whenever I go live now in OBS, it automatically goes live on Twitch as well. So I don't even have to think about it. It kind of just happens. So we'll see. I want to try and get consistent with it, but it's really hard. Really hard because I'm a one-man army. So if I'm streaming, I'm not making videos. I'm not making videos. I'm not making TikTok videos. You know what I mean? You have to kind of divvy up your time. And unfortunately, there's only so much time. But today's a good day. We had some good streams this week. Bungie did their Into the Light stream on Tuesday. We did the reset. Had a bit of a break yesterday because I did a video on Tuesday as well. And then today we are streaming Season 1 of Suicide Squad. So we'll have Zer back tomorrow for Destiny. And then we'll see what happens for the weekend. It is Easter though. So if I am going to produce anything, it probably isn't going to be too much of a long form video, but try and get something out over the weekend, I guess. Hopefully a roast lamb. I would love I would love a leg of lamb with some mint, some roasties. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, your roasties. Honey roast parsnips, minted lamb. Did I go for the dev insight for Suicide Squad or the Destiny one? I think Proctor was in an interview saying the limited edition weapons have a fairly high drop chance. But take that with a grain of salt. So they have a guarantee. You can completing a quest each week will guarantee you one, but it's a curated role. So it will either be the same for everyone, and that will or won't be the role that you want. So outside that, the only other way to get it is to farm Onslaught. And then you've got to rely on RNG for your role, and then RNG on if it's a shiny. Because even if you got a shiny, you can't transfer that ornament onto a non-shiny. So that's why in his armory, you can kind of focus farm, you know, like Recluse or whatever if you want. So that means all your rewards are that, giving you a better opportunity or increasing your chances of getting one because you're reducing the size of your loot pool. But we shall see. The created one for Edge Transit wasn't that good. Oh shit. Now Destiny one. I haven't been through it, no, because I was live at the time. So I kind of just did my live reaction. I mean, to be fair, like most of the bigger channels on Destiny just do their kind of like preview or insight videos, and they are just reaction videos, which is also known as them hitting the record button in OBS and then just re-uploading the dev stream just with their face on it and just talking occasionally. So I might do that. So I did record it. So we'll see. Oh, mate. What am I missing, John? Oh, that one. No, I haven't. The funny thing is, John, I was going to make like a weapons preview video for Wednesday, but I decided against it because Bungie have made it almost like a common practice now that they do this Wednesday at Bungie's, right, where they do a big article, and I had no way of knowing what that was going to be. So rather than risk making a video about weapons and not having all the information, I decided against it. George. They released the article on Wednesday with all that information that you're referring to, and yeah, I haven't made that video yet. So I will, I'll make a god roll video probably close to the time of like Into the Light, because I feel like that's when people will be looking for it the most. If I make it now, great. That's the god roll. Oh, I'll put it in my diary, Jarv. I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. You know what I mean? So I'll probably make that video, but release it closer to the time. Okay, we're doing it live. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right, how am I doing on my drops? Nice. So, ooh, nearly got the weapon trinket. Huge. The weapon doll, halfway nearly. We are making moves there, chat. Make sure to keep open a tab for your boy. The wait, the suspense. You want to play as Joker so bad? Gonna be dope? The Joker is dope. And this is coming from someone that's actually played with him. Do I have any tips or tricks? I do, but I can't really talk about them until it's out. You're gonna, if you stick around, I'm pretty sure you'll learn things pretty quick. The I can't answer any specific questions, not until it's out. So we'll cross that bridge. Then you can ask away once it's actually out. Nah, you're good. No need to apologise. You don't know what I've have or haven't agreed to, so all I can say is I've played as him, as you know from the developer insight. But in terms of specific questions about his traversal, this, that, and the other, we'll have to wait until the season's actually out before I can address those questions. Then I can actually show you whilst I'm answering as well. So that'll allow me to give you the better answer. Because right now I'll just be going from memory, which, you know, things might have changed. That's a perfectly valid answer as well. He might be on a motorbike now. Who knows? Hey, D1 while we wait. You are so funny, Death. Honestly. Yeah, let me just boot up D1 on my PC, bro. On my PC. See that there? PC there. Self-res Warlock for life. Dude, I don't think I ever came off self-res Warlock on D1 very much. I think Nova Bomb was pretty good for, like, Reckoning. Because you know, when you combine that with the Scar of Diet and Mankara, and then you had Hunters as well with the Tether, Titans with their bubbles. It was just mayhem, but it was good times. I kind of hope Onslaught can recapture some of that organized chaos that modes like Reckoning had, albeit with slightly better loot and a more assured way of earning that loot as well, because Reckoning was just pure RNG. Tlaloc, mate, that was my go-to. That and what was the Burning Eye, was it? Do you remember the Trial Scout Rifle? I had like explosive payload on that. That was good for Wrath of the Machine because it would one-shot the Shanks, which are deadly in the Axis encounter. So we don't know when the servers will be up, Danver. No, they did say about an hour ago that they are carrying out additional testing in anticipation for the season. and they aim to get us back in the game ASAP. So that was an hour ago. Although the update prior to that was 4 hours before that. So maintenance started at 10 a.m. UK time. They provided an update at 2:30, which is shortly after we went live, to be fair. I think I went live around 2:30. And that was an hour ago. So we're just chilling. You are a comedian, mate. But don't give up your day job. Or maybe you should. Who knows? You missed the Reckoning and all those sunset weapons. I mean, the Reckoning as an activity was kind of, you know, I was whelmed by it. It was fine. It was the rewards specifically that made it an activity that you felt the need to grind. And that was kind of my approach to Onslaught. That's why I wasn't kind of disappointed when I saw Onslaught, because a mode that's horde based, its success is determined heavily on the reward system. And that will validate on whether the gamer, the player, will value that their time is well spent in that activity or not. I feel like it is. I feel like the rewards are there. They need to address the time gating element somewhat. Even if they want to keep it, and maybe need to dial it back a little bit and give people more time. Try and get rid of that FOMO element. But outside that, I don't think Into the Light's looking particularly bad. For a free update, not to be sniffed at. If it's like the core, it'd be fine. Yeah. Pretty much. That's how I see it. Scaling difficulty. And I like the variety. So every 6th wave, you go through the portal, you do a mini boss, you come back, you do 4 more waves. Yeah. It's not just you do 10 waves and then you do a boss. There's all you're really only defending, you know, of maybe 4 or 5 waves tops, but in between that you've got remote objectives, you've got bosses, it will spawn mini bosses, you know. There's a lot to keep you thinking whilst you're engaging. Anarchy would be so boss. Anarchy would be good. I think Wither Horde might be quite nice. The problem with those particular weapons, like launchers as well, is they don't do great damage against tormentors. And as we've seen in the dev insight, they do present themselves to you later on. So you're going to need to be equipped to take them on. I think the loadout you need is Mountaintop, Recluse, Anarchy, and I think you'd be sorted. Yeah, I mean. How did Hung Jury make the list? How did that make the list? That is an imposter if I've ever seen one. Isn't it? Fucking hell. They had so many great weapons to choose and they chose Hung Jury. For the 4th time. Run a Titan with Peregrines? Run a Titan. You're funny. Blinding on Mountaintop? I mean, Mountaintop has... What's that perk it has built into it now? Is it Danger Zone? So... It'll make for some interesting moments, I'm sure. I'm excited for Joker. I am excited for Joker. We've got new Infamy sets, new Notorious items, new Legendary items. Yeah. Lots of good stuff. Blind the shit out of Tormentors. Yeah, boy. Joker's movement looks very cool. Joker's movement is very cool. And we'll go into it more once we can jump into the season. Could probably explain the traversal a bit better. See, when you're watching it and seeing it being used in combat is one thing. As we know, in a game like Suicide Squad, there can be sometimes a lot going on and a lot goes unseen. So once you know what it is that you're looking for and what it is you're trying to do, it's easier to explain. So we'll go through it. How much is he? If you own the base game, Denver, he's no charge at all. Season 1 is free. Just need to do the new story missions and you'll unlock the Joker, which you can then level up for your end game incursions. There are new incursions. There's Strongholds 2. There's a new Brainiac boss mission. So get our teeth into that. If you want to buy a battle pass, you can do that. If you bought the deluxe edition of the game, though, you'll already have a battle pass token, which will give you the battle pass for free. And you can earn 1,000 Lufa coin by finishing your battle pass, which will be enough to buy the next battle pass. So you can go the whole year and not actually have to pay for the battle pass again, whether you bought the deluxe or whether you have to pay for it, which I think is like $10. There's 4 seasons, and every season has 2 episodes that last 6 weeks each. It's basically like what Destiny's trying to do with episodes, what they call episodes. But that's how Suicide Squad intended their seasonal model to be. Quarterly updates or 3 monthly updates with 6-week mid-season updates broken into 2 separate episodes, and they have their own stories elements to them as well, so they're like continuations and they feed into each other. There'll be more weapons, more armor, but you'll need to wait until season 2 for your next character, so that'll still be 3 months away. You got an ad? Can say it again. Let me go back. Do you like his umbrella? Yeah, so that's Penguin's umbrella. So he's flying around on Penguin's umbrella. I thought it was like a Batman thing, but it's not. It's under closer inspection. It's called a flail, I think it's called. I mentioned that in the developer insight. So the actual melee weapon is called a flail, and yeah, it's Penguin's umbrella basically. Yeah, so the Joker is free as long as you own the base game. The only time you need to buy the battle pass is if you want to earn any of the cosmetics, and it'll cost you 10 bucks for 1,000 Lufa coin, but finishing the battle pass will earn you 1,000 Lufa coins, so you get that coin back, which you can then use to buy cosmetics in the store or save it for season 2's battle pass if you want. Like you said, like it was clarified in chat, if you own the base game though, then there's no requirement to even purchase that. Season 1 will be available to you, and will the Joker. So win-win. 2 drops claimed, 1 left. Let's go. We're going to go in with some new loot already. We're going to equip the Twitch outfit. It's going to be good. As for when the servers will be up, we're just waiting for another update from the team. Nothing from Kane yet. Chaos Storm, thank you for the follow. Danis, thank you for the follow. Probably butchered that, so apologies. And Cameron Graves, had to break that up. Thank you for the follows as well. Have I watched a trailer? I've watched a trailer. We watched a dev insight. Did I record? We might be able to watch it on YouTube. Should we put the old dev insight on from YouTube, Itch? Let's do that. And we'll skip.
coming to the game very, very shortly. My name's Derek Brown, community manager here at
Derek
Rocksteady.
Brown,
Joining me
big fan of the YouTube vids. Keep it up. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chaos. Thank you for the kind words.
Manager here at Rocksteady as well.
Great to be here. Thank you, Derek.
Awesome. So to start off this show, I'm going to be talking to Jack and Johnny about our new playable character coming to Suicide Squad. It's going to be the Joker, the clown prince of crime himself.
Shortly after that, I'm going to be talking to Sam to go into Joker's Elseworlds.
Fun fact, many moons ago,
And then after that, I'll be talking to Adonis,
when I was probably in my late teens, we went to a fancy dress party and I went as the Joker. My friends who are twins went as Batman and Robin. And I kind of look like this. This is the Joker that I kind of look like. Skinny Joker.
Once that's all done, we've invited...
Funny story was we all needed petrol as well, so we had to go to the petrol station and we were queued up waiting to pay. We had Batman, Robin and a Joker in a queue.
Without any further ado, I think we should get into the rest of the action, get our devs in to talk more about the exciting content that we have coming in.
We don't know yet, Dan. We don't know when the season will be out. It should be soon though. I was just waiting an update from Kane and everything.
Task Force X. Your orders are simple. Destroy Brainiac's operations, kill him, and retrieve the Joker.
To the hunt! Evil shall not escape my sight.
Brainiac's back for another round, and he's going funhouse on us. At least buy me dinner first. I want more! Time to paint this town purple. The sky's the limit on who I can kill next. Here's my
It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. When's it ready to play? We are just waiting, Eric. It's a waiting game right now.
Rambo.
This apocalypse has got novelty.
Merlin, Black Manta. Hey, look at those missiles. I will tell you something, like the ad density in this game really catches me off.
Here comes the Goon Squad.
And sometimes there's just so many enemies.
Guess you'll fit right in.
Love him.
Welcome, both Johnny and Jack, to our brand new digs here in the Rocksteady studio. All Joker.
Johnny's a cool dude.
But before we get into
Jack.
the brand new playable character himself, Jack, I want to get a little bit of an overview as to what we're going to be expecting from new playable characters when they.
I think I had a conversation with Jack
The new character
over an
before
hour
you,
about King Shark. It was
each
so
one
good,
is a
man.
Completely new playable character with its own completely unique traversal mechanics, own unique traversal attacks, whole new talent tree, and even, new legendary items that play specifically with that character's playstyle. So on a gameplay level, I think players are going to really enjoy learning to master each of those characters. But then also on a narrative level, each of those characters is kind of the route into the Elseworld that you're kind of adventuring in that season. I think players are going to really enjoy getting to know them, rescuing them, and learning to play with them in each season. It'll be a big appeal of each of these seasons for players.
And so if we are going to be rescuing this new version of Joker, how does that tie in with the story? How are players going to be introduced to this new version of Joker? And at what point in his villain mission is he at this point?
So the Joker that you'll get to know in season 1 is an Elseworld Joker, as you say. He's from an alternate universe. He's not kind of the prime Arkhamverse Joker.
Yeah, look at that. He's skilled with his
And
flail.
you meet him at a point where, kind of parallel to the Squad Zone adventure in the kind of...
The detail is pretty
story,
impressive. There's
he's
no
been part
denying
of a
that.
different Suicide Squad that was also fighting against Brainiac and lost.
Yes.
So he's been captured by Brainiac's forces. He's, got a bone to pick with Brainiac as a result. The rest of his squad was killed. He's been wounded and captured. So he comes in with that energy of, wanting to get revenge. And then in terms of where he is in his own story, he's certainly at a kind of younger and more inexperienced point than the Arkham vs. Joker you'll know. He's, you know, got something to prove. He's a bit like
He's so
Machiavellian.
funny, so wacky, man. 4-star, thank you for the
aggressive
follow.
and frantic and energetic. And he's got a kind of theatrical.
Imagine waiting hours for this game. I mean, if I enjoy the game, that's my choice.
Kind of energy that he brings to combat. And
Janva,
interaction with the rest
welcome
of the squad.
in. Love
So
you
yeah,
all.
he's coming in with a different perspective, and I think it'll be fun for players to see how he interacts with the squad, who obviously have history with his kind of, you know, Prime Universe counterpart. So they have some preconceptions of him, some of which might be true, some of which prove to be different. So yeah, getting to learn that and getting to know about him, I think, will be enjoyable for players.
And so speaking of preconceptions, obviously the Joker is an incredibly storied DC character at this point. And so when you're taking on a new version of him, as the writers have, I think, made a really compelling version of the Joker, how does that convert into gameplay, Johnny? How do you take this new version and build a traversal kit, a combat kit that fits in with the rest of the characters in the game?
So we run the city in a haphazard and chaotic way. It's almost akin to a drunken master style traversal, I consider it.
Drunken master.
Using it to have a violent explosion up into the air and then go and glide down as you then flip it over to a surfboard across a rooftop, knocking over enemies, and all of this chaotic carnage that he's causing just feels very Joker.
I think it's not only how you're traversing around the city, but how that also translates into combat. You're going to these incursion missions, the mayhem missions, taking the fight to break.
Oh, so good, man. Just watching the traversals, it's so good.
Combat styles that we can expect to see from this new version of the Joker.
Yeah, so similarly, we wanted to...
It's like Destiny, they have hoverboards.
The essence of Joker and convey that in his playstyles. He's very much not...
They don't have hoverboards, bro.
Different facets of his personality. We try to put those across the talent tree as such, which makes him very deadly mid to close range. We have the Jester, which is very close range, all about crowd control, survivability, melee, killing things up close and personal. We've then got Firestarter, which, as it sounds, very much utilizes fire, burning, explosions, grenades, big booms, really just setting the world alight.
Big booms, we love big booms.
Ringmaster, which is for the show-offs. Anyone out there who wants to
Warframe, they have what? I mean, the Warframe comparison's valid.
While doing it, that is totally the style for them.
We maybe have a little bit more design space to get a bit more technical, a bit more of a higher skill ceiling for the combat and the traversal of our characters, which Joker, I mean, for me at least, it's been a lot of fun stringing all his different aerial combos together, moving around the city. There's so much room for expression, I think, in terms of how you're traversing around.
You launch with Joker, you've got a lot of forward momentum that you can kind of curve and bend around to go where you want to go. Similarly, you know, you can shoot when you're kind of in the air with Joker, but you're always moving. And that ends up giving you some really high scale opportunity moments where you can like launch over a rooftop. As you're flying over it, you can't arrest your momentum, but you can make use of it to shoot down on enemies, right? I think it's the same with Joker's new traversal attack, which is kind of
Very good, man.
Like a from the air. It's almost like an aerial bombardment, kind of directly down in a cone. And I think timing that well with Joker's traversal becomes a really interesting skill.
You can't take off the always on time Sparrow. I think I've still got that equipped for the most part, I think.
Or a tight spread on a small target for more damage if you're close to them. So getting all of that just right, I think the players are going to really enjoy that journey.
Awesome. Well, I, for one, cannot wait for the rest of our community to get a chance to play with the Joker and to try and master that new style of traversal and combat that he's going to bring to the table. And the place that they're going to be doing that is our new Joker Elseworld. The incursion missions, the mayhem missions for Season 1 will be taking place at this awesome new Joker-themed Elseworld. Jack, I'm going to say thank you so much for bringing us that.
Look at the background. I know, it's cool, isn't it?
I'm going to ask you to stick around as Sam and Kane will be joining us very soon for this look at Joker.
Is that a weapon there on his left?
So you've met our first new playable character, the Joker. I've kicked Derek out for the time being and I'm running the show. I'm joined by Johnny and Sam. So, Joker's Elseworlds. It's quite a bizarre and surreal environment that we're taking players to in Season 1.
The maps are cool. You just want to play? I know, man.
Brings with it its own Elseworld, with its own flavour, and this Season 1 is based around the Joker, the new playable character. In his reality, he was his last surviving member of the Suicide Squad.
So there's clearly story elements to this, right? This
obsessed with him.
where's my hand going?
This has kind of backfired on him.
So yeah,
infected the actual terraforming process. So instead of Metropolis being turned into this new Callooh version.
Looks like me with makeup on.
Crazy
Mrs. Jarv needs to be careful.
Buildings are turned into big birthday presents. They're covered in wrapping paper.
How long?
There's toy soldiers scattered all over the place. There's parade balloons in the sky. We even have some casino elements. There's poker chips, cards everywhere. And then eventually you'll get to go in the next episode to the Daily Cackle, which is a Joker-fied, reimagined version of everyone's favorite newspaper headquarters, Daily Planet.
Oh, so that's in the second episode
Metropolis in season 1.
called the Daily Cackle.
So, on top of phasing in Strongholds, Brainiac has also been analysing the squad's data, analysing their tactics, and he's taken that information and then he is altering the DNA of his troops to better serve him and cause you more problems. What this means is that enemies will be gaining episodic buffs and resistances to certain tactics and abilities, so the squad will have to keep evolving in order to stay one step ahead.
Gonna look like better devils.
However, Brainiac is not as perfect as he thinks he is, and whilst bringing in this new DNA and his new improvements, he's also added in a backdoor with new vulnerabilities and new weaknesses. So players will have to play.
What was that sound? I'd be my little man. Little man getting excited.
So one example being that bombers might now suddenly drop more grenades reliably, or Batman and Fuse will now
Can't have enough grenades.
So it's finding these things out, and only by playing it and trying what works and what doesn't work, players will discover these new challenges.
So now that we've learned a bit more about this new Joker's Elseworld, what new challenges can players expect when they jump into it?
So the squad are in hostile territory here. This is where Brainiac is his most powerful, and this is where he's at his most dangerous. And for us getting to develop this was really exciting, coming up with new challenges for the players to play and to really experience. One way we're doing that is by changing up the mutators. So, and these really mix up the way players will have been playing with the game and how their abilities and how their gear sets work. One example is the all-new Me mutator, which just adds a resurrection mechanic for the enemies. So you kill them, they'll keep coming back. The only way to stop this though is you can counter them or shield harvest or poison them. So there are ways around this, but again, it's ways for players to take these systems.
Oh yeah, the all new Me.
We've also got new incursions for players to engage with. These ones have stripped out a lot of the activity elements and they really focus on the beautiful art of killing things dead. So players can really have a lot more choice now of how they experience the Elseworlds endgame and how they want to push those mastery levels. So there's picking the missions they want to do and using that to bring up their mastery level.
Nice.
We've also got brand new feature in facilities. These are provided by Let.
Nah, he's all good, Danver. He's all good.
Time limited buffs for the
All
squad.
good, buddy.
So they use them, they apply to the entire squad, and they really help turn the tide of battle.
Hey yo, we earned a trinket. Let's freaking go.
This applies to the squad.
Jarv out here providing. Let's claim that.
Players can run up to enemies, set them on fire.
Nice, we're 88% to the doll and 58% to the outfit.
Really determine
Huge.
How close they get, and they have to balance then. Do they, they get up close and personal, or do they really try and defend themselves at the same time? So these are time limited. So the trick here is really popping them at the right time, being able to maximize damage output and not wasting them too early. These facilities are seeded across all of our Elseworlds maps. These are incursions and our new Mayhem mission.
It's quite honest, isn't it?
Boss fight. So all of these things here and all of these things is a lot to engage with in this part of this.
Sam, Johnny, thank you so much for sharing what's coming in our new Joker's Elseworlds. Next up, I'm going to be joined by Adonis, who's going to come and talk to us about the new gear and some of the new mechanics that are coming in Season 1.
Yes, it's all about the loot, bro. Scarecrow.
Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Ken. I'm happy to be here.
So we've got some exciting new upcoming changes to new gear sets and builds in Season 1. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
I sure can. So our shining star, or should I say shining villain, for our Episode 1 gear set is none other than DC's Scarecrow. And his gear and weapons are all featured around his specialty fear, toxins, and poisons like that. So his weapons have this thing called Mind Melt, where when you do a crit reload, it lets you...
A heavy variant of the stacked deck? I think stacked deck would still be strong, man.
He also has this thing called
It's kind of...
shields, where when
I wish you could kind of craft one. Because they're not easy to get, are they?
Then you'll be able to get more shields from the enemies to help you bounce back. And we're also adding the new poison condition to the game. This does not only damage over time, but allows you to synergize with other items and get you other bonuses through different mechanics.
Nice. So if I got myself a set of tier 1 set of Scarecrow set,
Yeah.
how would that feel to play?
So the tier 1 set features an ability called Poisoned Mine. When you
got a master shotty, I love that. I haven't had a stacked deck drop as a master this entire time, my friend. I've got a machine gun, I think, on Harley. I've got the shotgun on Shark. They're the only two I've had. And none of them master. But they are good.
You're going to be putting in an honest day's work at the farm, honestly.
Nice. Great. So, are there any other bonuses to playing with the full sets?
Yeah, so we're introducing something that we call episodic villain bonuses. So Scarecrow is the feature villain of this episode.
The rates are weird in this game. I wish there was
per tier per item actually.
I guess if we, I wish there was a way in game where you could find out where
So with things like
to get an item, if you know what I mean.
You would get damage reduction.
So it's like, oh, you know, it has a better chance to drop here versus there. Then you'd be like, okay, cool. I'm going to spend all my time in there then.
Nice.
Because I bet I've just been playing the wrong stuff.
Yes, we do. We have a whole new weapons manufacturer.
Nearly 100 hours in, you just got snapshot last night. I had the same thing with one of my melee weapons.
Futuristic weapons, basically. Very fast firing.
And I got that as a master drop from a random ad just outside the Hall of Justice.
Any other iconic themed gear that's coming? Any more?
Yeah, a loot table, man.
Yes, that's true. Glad you asked. Yeah, we have some new guns based on DC's Merlin. And Merlin is a
These look cool.
assassin, so his
I like these.
very deadly accurate. And not only do they do massive critical damage, but they also allow you to debuff enemies on the crit, so you can ruin their day further. We also have Dr. Poison. Dr. Poison.
I'd love a dim type app for this game, but I don't know if
weapons. And they have two modes. They have a normal mode
that's
where
possible.
you just poison the enemies that you hit, and they have an alt fire mode where you do massive damage to any enemies that are poisoned and spread that poison further amongst Brainiac's forces.
Dying, that's exactly what I need. Let me know where I need to go in Metropolis, what I need to be doing in that area, and I'll do it.
And even to make you really spotty, like Polka Dot Man.
Sounds like there's quite a selection to choose from there.
Yeah, there is.
Well, thank you, Adonis. There's so much more that we could go into in gears and builds, but I think that's enough for our players to start theory.
Copium.
Some things.
I'm sure the players are going to be really thrilled to get their hands on all this shiny new gear.
Battle Pass.
For this next section, I'm joined by Albert, and Jack is back again to take us through some of the awesome outfits that we have coming in this season. I've been taking a look, Albert, and I am
Hey, some of these outfits are insane. And as a Shark main, I'm happy. Really happy.
So the outfit family in the Battle Pass for Season 1 is Wayne Tech, and this will be available for Deadshot, for Harley Quinn, King Shark, and Joker. So,
mate, look at Shark, he's so good.
A staple in the Batman universe, and you know, with Batman out of the way, we wondered, what if Lucius Fox made some cool outfit for our squad? We fantasized with the idea of putting high-tech costumes, and you know, like the different paneling, the logos on their chest, the cowls with the glowing eyes. You know, they essentially become anonymous symbols for the city. So that was the idea.
Shark's a stud.
Games, they will be familiar with the detective mode switch. We also added
yeah, the Shark suit's a thing of beauty. I'm going to be going for that, without question. Look at the glows, man. Look at that.
Variants, body variants, the enhanced reversal, which allows you to change not just the way you look, but also the VFX and the.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back.
The enhanced reversal, which.
Rewards will make your squad look more kick-ass, but they don't give a competitive advantage. Complete missions, contracts, and more to increase your battle pass rank and earn rewards. Exclusive items are only available on the battle pass. All right, cool.
Allows you to change not just the way you look, but also the VFX and the trails of when you're moving, and tons of other.
Really nailed the loot. I mean,
so yeah.
I mean, King Shark in the armor.
Complete freedom to create what you want. Look at him, man.
Leaning over rooftops and growling about being the knight, you know. So I enjoy that energy.
Awesome. But aside from the outfits that are going to be contained within the Battle Pass, a lot of our players want to know, how's it going to work? What can they experience in the Battle Pass when it launches in Season 1?
So there's a free track of the Battle Pass that's available to everyone, and that will have some of the Wayne Tech family that we just discussed in there. And then there's also other things in that Battle Pass, like, you know, you've got emotes, you've got banners, you've got other kind of customization options for your character and your kind of profile as well. But then there's a premium track, which you can buy in the store and unlock, you know, additional rewards for progressing through the Battle Pass. You can make that purchase at any time. So it's one of those things where you can progress on the free track if you want, and then later, if you've reached level 40 in the Battle Pass, and then you go into the store and buy it, you'll get all the rewards from 1 to 40 that you already earned, right?
Nice.
And that would include the full Wayne Tech family with lots of those color swatches we talked about, outfits for King Shark, for Harley
Look at that
Quinn,
swash.
for Deadshot, and
That
for
glowy
Joker,
blue swash there.
from the Wayne
There.
Tech family. Plus, yeah, a whole bunch of other new cool stuff: win poses, lose poses, rival taunts, emotes, you know, all that kind of good stuff. And then it also includes 1,000 Luther coin, which you can use to either buy more stuff in the store or put towards the next Battle Pass, so you kind of have that choice as a player. I think we've set it up in a way that's really fair to players, whether they want to spend money or not, whether they want to spend money now or later.
Yeah.
That's fine. We just want people to enjoy the game and get access to the cool outfits we're making for them.
We have some very nice new outfits that we have coming in Season 1. Bit of a downgrade technologically, I think it's fair to say, when compared to the Wayne Tech outfits, but I think just as cool in terms of how they look.
One of the Rocksteady favorite families is the Super Zeros, which is essentially
Super
how
Zeros.
squads turn themselves into the Justice League by just finding basic materials like cardboard boxes, strings, food tins, bean bags, you know, rolls of paper,
thank you.
stuff like that, just to make something that looks ridiculously fun. This family is for Joker, who comes as Batman, Captain Boomerang, that comes
Shark
as
Tech.
Flash, Harley Quinn,
Yes,
as Wonder
mate.
Woman, and then King Shark as Superman, of course. We also have the enhanced traversal customization, which, you know, changes the trails to be like glittery.
I love the King Shark one. It's so great.
There are a couple of other ways, or a couple of other outfits, I should say, that can be earned in Season 1.
Yeah, so there are some completely free color variants, swatches, that you can earn for Joker, much like in the launch game, just by playing through absolutely free. Just play the game.
Fantastic. And play the game, I'm sure our community will when Season 1 launches very soon. And also, a few people who played the game were a few of our favorite content creators who we got to sit down and play through an incursion.
Ooh, I wonder who they could be.
Playing as the Joker, showcasing his traversal, his combat, his outfits, the new gear that we have as well, an amalgamation of everything that we've talked about in this show. So take a look as we take down an incursion mission with the full Joker mission.
All team of Jokers is fun, by the way. I don't know how optimal it is, but it's fun. Hey guys, my name's Jarv. I'm a full-time content creator covering pretty much every looter shooter going, and you may recognize me from some of the previous Insider episodes, as I was part of a very small group of creators that got early access to the game. Let's go. This build that you can see here,
He sounds
is what we call
familiar.
the Poisoned Harvester. Now, this build revolves around poison, as well as harvesting and countering your enemies to spread that poison.
Nice, check my
Poison is
progress.
a
Oh, I've got the doll.
Scarecrow's infamy set,
Sick.
which will be
I'm
used as a
70% of the way to
primer
the
when it
outfit.
comes to
Let's
activating
go.
some of their awesome talents. Now, to get the most out of this set, we've equipped a full Tier 1 Scarecrow infamy set. This will give us bonus critical hits and apply poison on enemy hits. And if you kill poisoned enemies, this also triggers Poisoned Mind. This can stack up to 10 times and last up to 30 seconds.
What's up, Bradley?
And each stack of this will increase your chances of triggering enemies to become shield harvestable from poison damage by 5%. Now, whilst that sounds like a small amount, this is actually on tick and not on the initial application of poison. So by applying poison to a huge group of targets, you will actually see some...
This is going to be really good for Shark. Like, just shield harvest everything. And especially as they changed that boom doesn't detonate now on a shield harvest melee. So,
making it a very easy applicator and primer
should improve
to trigger
survivability.
the set. I also paired this with the Epidemic Pistol, and this is really to make the most of the talent, as countering a poisoned enemy has a 50% chance of spreading poison to all enemies within 30 meters. And if you can do that as a critical counter, this will switch to a 100% chance. Alongside that, we have the Rotten Feast, which is a legendary flail, which is Joker's melee
Cybercrime outfit secured. Nice. Let's go. We've got a little while to go yet, but we should load into the game with them, hopefully.
Enemies will drop 100% more shield. And finally, the Harvest Express, which is a legendary lucky charm. This is where melee hits on an enemy consume 20 combo, but it will make all enemies within 15 meters harvestable. As you can see, this is incredibly rewarding. And by having overcharged overshields, it will keep you in the thick of the action and all your enemies begging for mercy. Now,
Yes, it
Joker
will.
is fun, wacky, and has some hilariously fun builds. We also have the slow-mo crit clown. This one specializes in slowing down your enemy, juggling them, and prioritizing crit damage. This one's going to prioritize the Great Suspender melee weapon, where melee hits put enemies within 10 meters in slow motion. And we've also paired that with a notorious grenade called Black Mask's Target Priority. So this is where your grenade does no damage, but instead causes enemies hit by it to get launched in slow motion, whilst taking 200% more damage for 30 seconds, and become targeted by enemies afflicted by Venom Frenzy within 200 meters. Now, by juggling our
bit of a mouthful, but we got it done.
Weapon and grenade, we're going to use the Turkey Shoot shotgun. Now, this firearm does 200.
Turkey Shoot's a classic. Most people should have experienced that in the vanilla game.
You get 100% crit hit chance against them. And to finish off this build, we have the magic number, a legendary neck bomb. And when you juggle an enemy, the enemy explodes and hits all enemies.
Look at all those.
Meters, and enemies hit by that explosion either become poisoned, put into slow motion, or become harvestable. Now, this build alone creates many avenues to juggle your enemy, whether that's sliding through them by gliding on rooftops, using your melee weapon or grenade. They all unlock high crit chance and crit damage options and make for a very fast, fun and snappy build. So as you can see, there's a lot of build diversity, and the biggest question you have isn't just the build you're going to use, but who are you going to drop from your squad when it comes to trying out the Joker.
It's true. True words never been said. Well said, Jarv.
Hello, I'm
Check him out.
a massive looter shooter fan and a content creator for the genre over at youtube.com/@thatabrax. And welcome to a look at the newest character on his way to Suicide Squad Killer Justice League,
Abrax. I know you. You sound familiar.
To get hands-on with the character early and test out a few builds in one of the new incursions coming with Season 1, Laugh Riot. The first build I have to try out is the aptly named Burn Baby Burn. This build takes full advantage of the Joker's love of fire and explosions, using a collection of notorious items and talents to make sure that if it isn't ablaze, it soon will be. The build combines new
Look at all those
items
ticks.
like the Polka Dot Man's Spotty Explosion, which is a next level cluster grenade, with each of the clusters having a 50% chance to spawn more polka dots.
As long as 3 people are having fun, unhold, then it's all good.
Massive area. Add in the Joker's temper and high crimes talents.
But it's better with 4 because you get 4 in a squad, so. LOL.
Firearm kills on burning enemies, spawn grenade ammo. Top this off with the Heat Wave Molten Skin shield mod for survivability through that 90% damage reduction when you burn a new enemy, and you're in for a pretty good time. For me, the Polka Dot Man's Spotty Explosion Grenade is a must-have for Season 1.
It's so good. That grenade is so good.
In the best kind
Season of the
way.
Joker in Destiny 2? Not quite, man. Season of Joker in Suicide Squad. Close.
With a build nicknamed the Maru.
Not the same, though.
The goal with this build is to apply as much poison to as many enemies as possible, then reap the rewards of the Infamy set using a few extra notorious items to give the set
Close, though.
Starting
you off.
out using the Dr. Poison's Maru 2 injector to apply poison on hit, tagging as many enemies as possible, then getting kills.
Joker's Wild was a long time ago for Destiny.
Mind, which thanks to the 2-piece bonus increases the chance of poisoned enemies to become shield harvestable per tick of poison. This then opens up the chance to get stuck in with the Mad Hatter's 3-leaf clover melee weapon to start smacking enemies around, doing huge damage to harvestable enemies, with the 3-piece bonus of the Tier 1 Infamy set giving us an extra 50% damage to shield harvestable enemies per stack of Poisoned Mind. You can see with this build how the game loop begins to
It's a strong build, man. Poisoned Mind is not to be, slept on.
And if I want to spread that poison a little bit further, I can swap to the legendary assault rifle Epidemic, which has a 50% chance to spread poison to all enemies.
All good, Unhold. I mean, that's generally what we were talking about it earlier. That's kind of
if I manage to get a critical
what you see a lot of, really, is that people come in and they'll have like a negative impression of the game, but much like yourself, you've not actually played the game.
Some hard-hitting shield harvest attacks.
That's unfortunate, really. Hopefully one day you'll get to experience it and make a judgment for yourself.
Reliable way to apply poison at a range. Plus, its secondary fire, giving you an extra 250% crit damage to poisoned enemies, makes stacking Poisoned Mind a breeze.
Numbers. Lots of numbers.
And a massive thank you to Rocksteady for letting me get hands-on with the character and taking him for a spin early. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of crazy builds the community comes up with when this guy goes live with Season 1. Now let's get back to Derek and Kane on the couch. Take it away, guys.
Thanks, guys, for lending us your sick Joker skills in that awesome run-through of an incursion mission. Cannot wait to jump into it in just a few days when Season 1 launches.
Hopefully not a few days. Be a long stream otherwise.
We're going to be coming in Season 1 with our new playable character in the Joker, the new Joker-themed Elseworlds gear, all playable for free for owners of the game, as well, of course, as the awesome cosmetics that are going to be coming to the game in Season 1.
Yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. That's all we have for the time being. But we look forward to seeing you in Joker's Elseworlds soon.
All right. Back to the menu. That was a good watch. Nice. So we haven't had enough. When was the last update we had? At 2:30. I reckon 5 o'clock sounds like a. Do I have any? I must have some. Do. Sort by length. Too long ago? What was that? How long is there left to be able to play? Not too sure yet. We haven't had an update in a little while. So hopefully we get one very soon. These are screenshots. What's that? 20 minutes.
These guys everything you know? You think they can stop us? No.
Is my camera gone all slow?
But I can. Holy shit! Get him!
I love it when cameras don't want to work. There we go. Looks like it's off.
Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this is...
Gonna play
Cool, that's crispy. Stream looks fine. Yeah, it was weird. Like when I was looking at OBS, man, it was like my face was all moving slow. It was weird. Oh dear, Shark. Got ruined, bro. Aren't corruption. Yeah, Boom sucks. I'm glad that doesn't do what it does do in this footage. I'm not getting my shield back here. I failed! Peasant. Right, we go again. You say bored? It's all good, man. We're just waiting. Coming up to 2 hours since the last update, so we should get one soon. Hopefully they'll launch it soon. Maybe we can jump straight in. I mean, this is crispy 4K footage. I mean, you won't be seeing it in 4K. You'll be seeing it in 1080p, but it looks super crisp on my screen. Frame rate's this at 100, is it? I got ruined then. Solid 30 damage. Well done, Jarv. Top man, top man. I want to go down again here. No. Build up my stacks of stacked deck. I think the new Scarecrow set is just going to make this build more survivable. It's a bit like a glass cannon. Look at that Boom. Boom just wrecks me. Look, I've got no shield, no health. Not getting anything back from shield. There's definitely things going on here that shouldn't be going on. It's been 6 hours. I mean, I don't mind waiting 6 hours as long as it means that we can get in and play the game and not experience stability issues once we're in there, right? If the game was offline but it kept having a wobble when it does come online, then you know, people would have room for complaint. But you know, 6 hours, I know it's long so far, but if it means smooth experiences, then we're good. From the thumbnail, you thought it was a D2 live? Oh, bro. I mean, I think it's only because my thumbnails have a particular style, so you can tell that it's a Jarv thumbnail. It is black instead of blue. It's got the Joker on it. The icons, whilst they are squares, they're not Destiny items. There's not like a seasonal water print on them. I think in the title even says Suicide Squad. I get what you're saying. The similarities are there purely so it's recognizable as a Jarv piece of content rather than a Destiny 2 piece of content. Get shat on. 5.5 mil. Mate, nearly took me out as well. I got no shield. Fucking hell. Squad ultimate. Boom. I got full shields again. Booming. If you guys play this game, I seriously recommend, like, if you run an incursion, and I know if a build you've got and your theory craft isn't working, I do recommend recording the incursion and then just taking time to watch it back. Because when you watch things in retrospect and review your kind of performance or how you played, you can kind of see where you make mistakes. These brutes don't stand a chance. Get absolutely dunked on, my friend. $1.3 mil traversal. Huge, dude. There you go. That was worth it. Destroyer done. We need to clear these little ones, though, because they are taking... Yeah, that'd do that. Clear those. Because a lot of the time, especially with Ivy missions, at least, it's about understanding what targets you need to prioritize versus others. Obviously, in the top right of your screen, it says Daphne, the big plant, is the one that's taking damage. So that's why you need to focus on these enemies versus those that are on rooftops elsewhere. So, like, clearing them all off, look, minus the destroyer, has completely cleared that kind of corruption bar or health bar or corruption bar. It's corruption, I was right. Huge. Some shield back, got some more corruption going on. So we're still on Daphne with this corruption thing, so again, haven't had to relocate. Loads of shields. Half a mil. It's nice. So we should be... Oh no, I missed a shot. It's all good. It's all clear now. How long's left? Alright, we've got A now, so I need to get rid of this destroyer and then get to A, basically. That's the goal now. Boom, dead. Right, let's get to A. Look at that shit. Yeah, these Ivy missions are very much about speed. You need to be able to... Boom is such annoying. Don't like boom. Yeah, we're all clear. We've got a couple of destroyers around. But nothing big. No major problems. There we go. We're done. Progress bar's full. What's the name of the game? This is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. So this is the DC game. So like a looter shooter. This is an incursion. This is a Mastery 51. So pretty high level, really, on King Shark. The season isn't out yet, Jet. No, the servers are still down. We're just watching footage that I had from a couple of incursions that I was doing. What's that? Sort by descending. Yeah, it's that. It's that app that completely tanks it. So yeah, the servers are still down. This is the Mastery 45, so slightly lower than the one we just did. But this is the Beacon mission. But with this build, you can, like, when the destroyers come, you can go toe to toe with them, which is what these guys. 7 suicide. So he's gonna boom. Need to get away. We need to shield harvest. Yeah, I didn't get away. The option would have been to shield harvest him to stop him from exploding. He's gonna boom again. Look at these destroyers, man. So 3 of these. You've been up since 6. Better be worth it or it's getting deleted. I mean, if you've been up since 6 this morning, that's a long day, isn't it? Damage. Oh, it's big damage. Am I down again? Yeah, these destroyers are dunking on me right now. Stop healing! Oh. That was a biggie. Gotta be careful not to run out of time here, because I'm literally just over halfway, really. I think it's the lack of combo is which is hurting me right now. I got no combo going. Yeah. This might be a close one. But less than 2 minutes and we got 25 or so to go. I need to stop using my gun and get my melee going, so then I can actually build up my combo, because my combo is built off primarily through melee and I'm not using it. The update's not out yet. No. This is just footage that we're watching from a retrospective angle. And I'm kind of learning why I'm struggling in this particular one versus, say, the last one that we just watched. So here I take out loads of destroyers. Literally back to back. Scavenger down. Whoa, look at those big chunks damage from the frozen targets. Here we go. That's that. Yep. Hey, this is a short clip. These are 30-second clips. Where's my... Oh, is this me just exploring the back cave? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I do kind of wonder what this does here. Maybe this is where we get to Strongholds, man. Like it's like an augmented reality challenge. Enable lethality. It says it's locked, look. So maybe that's what a stronghold is. Because if it's AR, it means it can just be repeated, right? Because it's more of a training mission. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follow, Ghost Knight and Punk Zombie. We're going to do the old posture check. But the update isn't out yet. We are still waiting for an update. Where am I in game right now? This is the Batcave. The good old Batcave. You can go back here at any point. I was having a quick look at all the gear and stuff, at trinkets that are held here. Yeah, you can go back there anytime. I just like exploring the inside spaces. I mean, you don't really have your traversals that much, but it's fine. I like exploring. When's Joker dropping? Hopefully soon, PlayStation. Hopefully soon. Our last update was at 2:30, so just over 2 hours ago now. So hopefully, we are... Whilst being here, though, you are earning progress towards the Twitch drops, so that's a win. I refresh this page. There we go. So I've got them all now. Winning. You just picked up the game for PS5. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the vanilla campaign. It took me a best part of 9 hours. And also we had the you'll also have the new season 1 stuff. Yeah, this area is pretty big, man. As you can see from like the Batwing carrier, you got the AR combat area, storage area up there, forensic station. You can access the elevator, which is what brought us down here. Oh, the elevator is denied access, so there maybe is another level to the Batcave that we can't access yet. And then the entrance is open, so the AR combat area would be interesting if we can get in there. Where you go in a stronghold and you fight members of the Justice League. Because Batman said he was always preparing for if, like, what would happen if the Justice League got overtaken, you know? So maybe, how's he going to practice in a simulation? Obviously. Access denied.
Season 1 stays around, Jedi. Yeah, you can go back and play any season. You can go back and finish any season pass if you haven't already finished it. It doesn't go away. Once you engage with it, it's there. It just becomes another Elseworld, and you can kind of rotate through the Elseworlds and access the content from that season whenever you want. Pretty good model. Pretty good model. No FOMO. We love that. Once you unlock it and gain access to it, it is yours. Hydrate. We shall do just that. Look at me checking all these computers just to see if there's an online one that has a switch I can use to activate the AR combat mission. Lol. Like, this space is pretty big. It's a big bat cave. It says the power's kind of unplugged. I even think I go to the hydro plant after this to see if there's a way of reactivating the power in the bat cave. Oh, we're not playing right now. I put my hands up. I'm not playing. This is me exploring a bat cave. Like a giant Batmobile. These bat suits. Can I be a part of judge in a game contest? Oh, it depends, really. I don't get a lot of spare time. Now, this is me probably going to the hydro plant just to see. Oh, no. Or not. Or not. February. $20 minutes.
Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't.
Oh, it literally ruins my frame rate when I open VLC. I don't know why. Not liking this footage. Where's the more recent stuff? More recent stuff's at a higher bit rate. We like that.
February. When's that? Let's open this one. All good, yeah. That's the best way. Mate, this footage is so much crisper than the old footage. Oh no. Yeah, boomerang. Oh, this is when I was doing some match-made stuff with these guys. These guys were cracked. Yeah, that wasn't too great. Legendary, what if I got Master Party Starter? Nice. I think so, Dan. I mean, I kind of hope so as well, because we've been live a little while and haven't actually got a chance to play yet. That's kind of my hope. J.U. thank you for the follow. Star Shadow, thank you for the follow. Waspman. Noel, thank you for the follows as well. Didn't realize I was on Twitch as well. Yeah, dude. Not as consistent as I would like to be on Twitch, but try and make the effort. This is twice this week, so small wins, small wins. Centurion, thank you for the follows as well. We are well on our way to 3.5k on Twitch, which for someone who doesn't stream that often here, really, or hasn't done in the past, is I'm very grateful for that. Hit squad incoming. Oh no. Oh, we're done. Nice. Do the battle passes for one-time use, or can you use it again and again? In theory, you can. I mean, there's 76 levels on the battle pass, so once you've completed those levels, then you've completed the battle pass. But you can earn Lufa coin from the battle pass. I think it's like 1,000, which is enough to buy next season's battle pass. So in theory, the battle pass is like a single kind of use, but you earn currency whereby you can then purchase the next battle pass for the next season. So make of that if you will. Stop, please.
Oh.
Got a cat in a box. Got a dog in a bed. Like a towel on the radiator there, chat. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. That's exactly what I said earlier. I'm quite happy for it to take as long as it takes if it means that we can actually have a smooth and as flawless experience once it goes live. I mean, they provided an update 2 hours ago, which was 4 hours after the update started. You literally got the game today and it's down, but for good reason though, Spirit. It's not like because it's broken. It's because they're updating it or doing maintenance in preparation for the first season. So you'll have a lot to get into. You'll have 5 characters to run. Do you have a discount code for the Bully gaming chairs? I believe code Jarv gives you like 10% off. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it did when I last checked. Try the code Jarv, you might get 10% off. Stick one in your let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go Bullies. Bullies are good. I've had my Bullies chair for the best part of 3 years, I think. Let's go into Bullies. Products. I've got the Elite Series chair. That's what this is. We'll just stick any old one in there. Oh, they've got £40 off if you use SS40 already. So that's a win. Let's add that to the cart. I don't know if I can add a code to this cart, you know. Go to checkout. Oh, discount code. Jarv. Apply. Oh, Jarv couldn't be used with your existing discounts. Alright, so Jarv does work, but there are currently discounts available. Do I think the Arkham Knight Ivy is still alive or dead? I'm pretty sure she's dead, isn't she? But the Elseworlds mean you can go back anywhere at any time. It's part of why the Joker's back this season, right? He's not the super villain Joker that was in the Arkham. He's more of a teenage kind of runaway. Kind of learning his craft as a villain Joker. So there's every opportunity that a Poison Ivy could come back at a different time from a different place. Yeah, so Jarv works as a discount code, but there are currently other discounts available, which is probably more than if you use that code. I think it might be 10% off. So just double check and see what offers are available in your region. But it didn't say invalid code, so that's a win. Any info on when the servers are back up? No. The last update was 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Pretty much just after we went live. Convenient. LOL. Basically saying, Jarv, you're going to have to wait a while, mate. But being live means you can earn the Twitch drops. So it's win-win, right? You get to hang out here, which I do appreciate, but you get to earn even more new stuff and get all your Twitch rewards done, which are limited time drops, right? I guess it is FOMO. So if you don't want to miss out, hang out. A cat in a box down there. Too long, Rocksteady? What, the downtime? I mean, you would also say that maybe slightly differently if it was only down for an hour and you kept getting booted from the game. You would probably be a more frustrated soul with that kind of experience than if it's offline for 8 hours or 6 hours or whatever, how long we are in now. And then when you can get in, you can stay in. That's the key thing for me. I don't mind it taking long, as long as it means that when we get in the game, I can stay in the game. If that happens, then whatever, I guess. What's the theory? What's my theory on Diablo B, Blaze, or Ivy? Did it connect from the Suicide Squad movie where Diablo dies? I'm not too sure. I don't recall that, so I can't really comment. I'm glad you're excited, Spirit. You'll have a lot to get through, bro. The initial campaign is a good 9 hours. Good 9 hours. And that's coming from someone that played it. So it will take a while. But you'll be able to jump into season 1. So you'll be able to, I'm assuming you'll be able to choose. You want to play the new stuff or the vanilla stuff? We're still not in? We're not in, Bradley. We're not in, bro. I haven't tried, to be fair. Just tried. We're not in. We're not in. Shri, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you all. Hope you're getting your Twitch drops whilst I'm here. Ba, ba, ba. Is the game still on discount on PlayStation? Didn't they put the deluxe edition on discount? Can't remember now. I think they did. Might have done. Could have done. The deluxe is on sale. What's the deluxe for? Is it like similar to the base game? Standard's not? Okay. Got it on Amazon last week for £25. My God. That's a pretty good deal. That is a cracking deal. 25 quid. What was that, Jedi? Was that the deluxe edition or was that the base? I mean, either way, that's a pretty good deal. When you think about it, you can play all the seasons for the first year for 25 quid and the base game. Still, mate, that's actually really good. Oh my God. And what you've just reminded me is I've got a £10 Amazon voucher on my account that I haven't used yet. So hair on my chocolate there. You want to deal again for 35? I mean, 35 is not too bad. That's a lot of game for 35. Jedi got a lot of game for 25. That's good. It's good, that. If I didn't already own the game, I might check it out. Oh, big question. So, who are we going to drop from the squad chat If I'm running Joker, who are we dropping? You can only run 4, so who's getting the you know? Boomerang. I want to see. I think Joker and Harley can complement each other in a way. I think having a tank is always good in Shark. It's going to be either Boomer or Deadshot that's... Boomer can be good though. Although to be fair, neither Boomer or Deadshot for me have a stacked deck. So Harley has the stacked deck. Shark has the stacked deck. Obviously Joker won't have one. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what weapons you can have. Pistol, auto rifle, or assault rifle, and a shotgun. I think that's the 3 weapons he has. I think that's... Trying to remember what was in the developer insight. Was it the assault rifle, pistol, and shotgun? So I could technically put the stack deck on Joker. Take that off King Shark. Might do that. Probably do that. So Boomerang gets the cut. I wonder what happens with the squad members then. Do we just put them back in jail? Is that what happens? I mean, we broke out. I mean, we didn't break out, but obviously we were prisoners doing a contract for Waller. So I imagine that we just get banged up again then, right? I'm sure Boomer's going to love being in the box. Are you going to get the rewards for the Twitch drops, Jackson? You just need to hang out, bro. As long as your Warner Brothers account is linked to your Twitch account, it will track your progress. And then if you check your drops and rewards on Twitch, you'll see the Joker set. I've got them enabled on my channel as well, so as long as you hang around here, you'll earn progress. I've fully unlocked all mine, so when I log in for the first time for Season 1, I'll also be able to go to my postbox and pick up the new Twitch set. Your Warner Brothers account, so the one that would be linked to your main account when you log into the game. You made a new Twitch account, okay. So you'll need to go into a browser and log into your Warner Brothers account and link your new Twitch account. That's what you'll need to do if you've got a new one. Otherwise you won't get any progress, or it won't track your progress. I mean, it might, but then I don't know how it's going to get the item to you in game. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely log into your Warner Brothers account. You just connected the account? Nice. All right, make sure you refresh the stream and stuff. And then double check your drops. Leo, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Just to bring you up to speed, we're currently waiting for the launch of Season 1. Season of Joker for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I did check drops. Well, on a browser, when you click on your profile picture and scroll down, there's a section that says drops and rewards, and it's under that. I don't know how you do it on your phone, though. Can I repeat that again? Yeah, let me bring it up. I'll bring it up, mate. I'll bring it up for you, help you out. So, your Twitch. You go in your profile picture up here. You've got drops and rewards here. And if you click on that, you'll have currently active kind of campaigns here. So I got the Destiny one. We'll see for the emblem and stuff. But you should see Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and these are the 3 items here. So you got the cybercrime set, the outfit, the weapon doll, and the weapon trinket. So you should see these as a similar kind of layout to those, and they all have different time requirements. And you just need to hang out in stream, and you'll earn progress towards those items. And then once you've completed all 3, you can claim them, and then they come down here. Oh, it's the same on your phone? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's fairly simple. You also get Harley Quinn. You can't now. No. The Twitch drops are time limited, so each of the characters had like a week or 2 where you could earn their outfits through Twitch drops. And with the launch of the season of Joker, it's only Joker at the moment. I share my build for Harley. I don't have a great build for Harley personally because I haven't spent a lot of time on her. If you go on YouTube and check out Triple G, he made some builds covering Harley. He mained Harley through playtests with us, and he's a much more experienced Harley player than I ever was. So I would definitely check out Triple G on YouTube if you are looking for a Harley build. When does the update drop? I don't think there's an update, dude. The update dropped on Tuesday. So what they're doing is kind of back-end maintenance. And flicking all the switches, basically. So then when you log in, you should already have Season 1 downloaded. There shouldn't be a requirement to download anything. So once we get the okay from Kane or Suicide Squad Rocksteady, then we'll log in. It's been about 10 hours. When did it go down? It went down at 10 a.m. 7 hours. It's been down 7 hours. We don't know, Kel. Our last update was 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. That was our last update from the team. probably going to be for the full day. I think a full working day for them, maybe, just to make sure systems are good and the gates can be open. Nothing yet fed, nothing yet, but put it this way. It is Good Friday tomorrow here in the UK, Easter. If I'm working right now, probably don't want to work much past 6, really, do I?
Charlie's home soon.
So, if I wanted to get my work done for the week, it'd be before 6. What time? Okay. Here too? There we go. So it's Easter, right? So... let's get it done! Appreciate you stopping in as first time chatters as well. Legends. Thank you for stopping by. Dropping follows too. We'd love to see that. We are, on our way to 3.5k. Let's go. What's this notification I've got in Gen here? Oh yeah, that was the thing that you spoke about. That's cool. Back to the Suicide Squad, the announcements channel. The gates of craziness since Joker is almost here. I know, dude. I know. I know. I do wonder what the story is going to be. Obviously, they said that we rescue him, so... I wonder how many chapters the story is for a season. Because it's episode 1 as well, so there's going to be more story in episode 2. So it's not a full story. Well, it might be. Then it just continues in episode 2. I don't really know. So... El Diablo to be playable. I mean, they can bring anyone in from the DC universe. I think what a game like Suicide Squad gives them is a canvas to go, okay, well, we've always been making superhero games. Let's make the heroes, let's make the villains the hero this time, right? And they can go, there are so many more villains in DC than there are heroes, arguably. So the possibilities are kind of endless when you think about it. Servers are chalked? No, mate. I haven't even been brought up yet. They will soon. I believe. I'm a believer. When Deathstroke was rumoured, you were hyped. Isn't that the last season? From what they've said? Well, they haven't said anything, but from what's been rumoured. Isn't it like the last season, Deathstroke? Season 4. So that's the last season of year 1. Yeah, Deathstroke could be cool. Did they set a time for it? They have not, no. They have not set a time for it yet. We're coming up to 3 hours since the last update. Justice League is coming back. I mean, Brainiac's not as smart as he thinks he is. And I think there'll definitely be opportunities to bring them back. I think there was a few puzzles and mysteries worked out that kind of very much, I want to say, confirmed that, really, rather than implied it. Implying is one thing. Out and out, just saying it in game, albeit as part of a big puzzle. Yeah, it definitely is. there's definitely a possibility that that could be a thing. When that will be a thing, who knows? Who knows? Bucko, hype, love that. Come on, boys. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really delved into leaks. I don't really cover the leaks, especially on this particular game. There are a few people that do cover that kind of thing, though. Do I play any cool mobile games? I don't play mobile games as much as I used to. I've got the I've got the good old Raid Shadow Legends on the phone. I do have that. Played Division Mobile as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't particularly use my phone for games much now. Although Once Human's going to be available on mobile, so that might be worth a play. And that beta test starts next week, so we'll give that a shot. The gachas, you're addicted. Yeah. I mean, Once Human's got gacha in it as well, isn't it? So. Here's what it is. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. And Red Pizza Party. Oh, mate, you're gonna make me hungry coming in with a name like that. What's your favourite topping pizza? Come on. If you say pineapple, I'm timing you out. Call of Duty Mobile? Can't say I've played that, actually.
Wait.
Legend of Mushroom. Are you being for real? Or are you pulling my leg? Marshall! Good to see you. Welcome in. You like my content? Appreciate it, man. Pepperoni. Alright, you're good. You're good. Pepperoni's solid. You serious? Alright. Cool. Thanks, Marshall. Really kind words there. Love your content. But what goes into that? Working hard, hardly working? Working hard or hardly working? Can't even talk. Been sat here for 3 hours trying to mumble. You respect the Destiny 2 content as well, yeah. That's the bread and butter stuff, right? That's the bread and butter stuff, but it's nice to play something else occasionally. Especially when there's a season. You wish we can get more cutscenes? Mate, the original campaign was full of cutscenes. I'm confident there'll be plenty in the season. I'm going to see ads for it now on social. I am now, yeah, because my phone's listening. So thanks for that, Marshall. Badger, sorry. Do appreciate that, my friend. I'm going to get it in my my Gmail ads are going to be full of it now. Dear, oh dear. What's my favourite character for this? I main a shark. So... King Shark. I got a nice traversal shield harvesting build. You basically build up combo and then use combo as a resource to apply big damage on things like your traversal attack, but also to be able to do suicide strikes. So it makes it turns your combo into a consumable resource. It's an interesting way of playing, but it's super rewarding when you can get a good gameplay loop going. Can't wait for Into the Light. Me neither, dude. I'm genuinely excited for it. I think the weapons look dope. I think Onslaught's a decent horde mode. Foe mode does suck though, so hopefully they can address the time gating to some of the weapons. But other than that, if that's the only real criticism at this point, and we've still got more to learn from next week's stream, I feel like we're probably in a good place with it. Is Joker free for everyone? As long as you own the base game, you'll get access to Season 1 and the Joker, yes. You've eaten the spiciest pepperoni and damn it burns your mouth, but you're fine with it. I mean, who doesn't like a bit of spicy sausage? Board Mode Plus? Yes. You being rude? Cheeky. That grin on your face. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Board Mode Plus. That'd be nice. I wonder if they'll add any more difficulties to Metropolis, because right now I'm on Invasion level 5, which is the highest. I wonder if they'll add any more. Or if you have the Deluxe Edition, what for Suicide Squad, the Deluxe Edition will give you access to a Battle Pass token. So that means that you can use that to purchase the premium track on the Battle Pass itself. If you finish all 76 levels, you'll earn 1,000 Lufa coin, and then you can use that to either buy cosmetics in the store, or you can save it and use it to buy next season's Battle Pass. So you can kind of snowball your Battle Pass token in a way whereby you never have to buy your Battle Pass for the rest of the year. That's how I'm going to work it anyway. That's my plan. And if you don't finish your Battle Pass, no stress. You can flick back between seasons at any point to finish your Battle Pass to earn the loot and rewards that are on them. So you might get to a point, I don't know, you play a bit of Season 1, but you don't quite finish the Battle Pass. You come back a bit for the mid-season update, but you're a few weeks away from Season 2, and you think, oh, actually, I'll just grind the last couple of levels on my Season Pass, on my Battle Pass. So I've got 1,000 Lufa coin, and then I've got my new currency ready for Season 2. You can kind of prepare yourself that way if you're kind of dipping in and out of the game through the season. So I think it's good. I mean, smart idea, it is, yeah. I played a game called Outcast New Beginning. It does ring a bell, Marshall. Let me, is it on Steam, bro? That's running. Alright. Made me think.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
The plant. It spoke to me.
That's impossible. What did you hear?
Ulukai.
Do you hear me?
Oh, THQ.
Anyone in there?
Oh shit.
No time to waste. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the enemy's ship. May the odds guide your fist, human.
This fist? You're not even gonna lend me your spear?
Oh, mate, these... Am I... Oh, it's like... Do you remember Just Cause? But not Just Cause.
Why would I need luck?
You'll see.
Are we still focusing on the source of quantum crystals under that island?
Yes, they call it Kizar.
You gotta be strong enough to handle the truth.
Blasphemy!
I know you.
Oh, mate.
You're the problem.
I won't collaborate with humans who lie and deceive.
Invaders! They're coming!
Have you ever been in love, human?
not your fatherly ass.
We've made a mistake. How dare you feed your lies to my daughter?
But Just Cause meets Mass Effect.
You need to pick a side.
On my way.
But
Play the demo now? Is there a demo, bro? Well, that's going on the old wish list, isn't it? When's it out? Oh, it's out now, is it? Literally came out last week. Very positive. Interesting. It's out? Nice. Yeah. Mind just popping some coke in? You own it on Xbox, it's addicting. So what is it? Explore the breathtaking alien world. It's a third-person open-world action adventure. Ah. I'll keep it on the wish list, mate. I'm open to it. I think that it's all right. THQ makes some decent games. I haven't played Avatar, no, but it looks pretty epic. I'll give them that. I am part of the Ubisoft Creator Program, but it wasn't on there. Unfortunate. They might do a campaign for it at some point. I did a campaign recently for Far Cry 6. I gave away a couple of keys for Far Cry 6. I played that myself literally the other week as well, and that's a freaking good game. I think the last Far Cry I played before that was Far Cry 3. Are you taking the actual
Doug.
chat? I asked the missus to fill up my drink.
Yeah, but why did I do that?
It's she cares, bro. Right, there's a story behind this. So she was working, right? And she really wanted a drink. I was like, what do you want? She's like, anything. I was like, all right. She's just thirsty. So I was like, I went in the kitchen, right? And the first thing I saw was one of those Pyrex glass jugs. So I made her an orange juice out of a Pyrex glass jug and took it to her. Massive it was. And she forgot about it. And then she joined a Zoom call for a work meeting, and she casually just took a drink from her jug mid-meeting, and the rest of the management were just laughing at her. Oh yeah. This is inflation. This is inflation, this is. This is what a pint looks like. Look. Yeah, it was funny. You had to be there, I guess. Found a lot of audio files of Green Lantern and the Flash over the last few months. Oh, naughty, naughty. Data mining. Am I excited for GTA 6? I am. I'm not excited to have to wait 2 years after the console launch to play it on PC. That game in itself drives console sales. I'm pretty sure of it. So I might have to think about getting a PS5 at some point. Power World is fun, but the bugs get on your nerves. I mean, bugs get on everyone's nerves. Power World was an interesting take on a very popular concept. So cool game. I never played it though. Much like I haven't played Helldivers. I'm kind of missing these big bangers, man. One of these days I'll jump on early on an absolute banger, and we'll go to the moon, man. We'll be like, yeah, Jarv's got 500,000 subs. Well done, mate. PC sales will drop out. I know, man. I know they'll drop. Elder Scrolls 6. I heard that's in a playable state. I don't know what that means, but that's what they've said. But I imagine we're years away from even seeing gameplay at this point. Then we thought that about GTA, and then it got all leaked. So I don't want it to be revealed that way. Just want to put that on record. But I do think we are years away, but it's apparently playable. So that's cool. That's all cool. Helldivers is just like Starship Troopers. Yeah, arguably, I think everyone deep down always wanted a decent Starship Troopers game. Now you're destroying robots. So now the game's suddenly turned into a Terminator kind of game, where you're fighting back waves of robots and mechs. So you get the best of both worlds. Or any worlds that they choose to add. Yeah, do a Doom gameplay. When was the last Doom I played? Doom's actually a well-optimized game from what I remember. I can't remember the last time I ever played it. I remember a Starship Troopers game. Where's Steam again? I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do a crossover now, would it? Starship Troopers.
Are you all right?
That was in 2022.
Join the mobile infantry and save. We have powerful war machines.
Yeah, not that one.
We have destructive new weapons.
What's this? When did this come out? Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. That came out this year. Just like another...
From the depths of the Terminator Dark Fate universe, Defiance welcomes players into a vivid world where they're immersed in a rich, real-time strategy experience.
Oh, it's a strategy game?
Conflict between humanity and the formidable Legion's synthetic intelligent machine network.
Oh, I got excited and then it was a strategy game. I'm not a fan of strategy games, that's why. Stargate Timekeepers. When did that come out? January. Let's go to the storefront. New. This is well optimized for PC as well. New releases. Dragon's Dogma, yeah, everyone's been playing that. Mixed reviews. Starship Troopers Extermination. This is the FPS game released in early access. It's okay, but Helldivers trumps it. Yeah, but it's just the thing. Oh, mate, this is like nearly a year old, bro. Oh, shit.
Roger that.
Yeah, no. Not really feeling that. Did they add Joker? They're going to be. They haven't added him just yet. There's a first-person Terminator game on Xbox. It's clean. There is another Terminator game that I'm keeping an eye on. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. Store again. Wish list. Jarv's wish list. Terminator Survivors. That's coming out in October. This is like a survival open world Terminator game. What am I most excited about for Into the Light? The loot, dude. Kind of like The Walking Dead, but with robots. So that's one I'm keeping an eye on. I think it's pretty interesting. Helldivers, obviously, Nobody's Left. That's a third-person action adventure game that's quite intriguing. That's got a beta test next week. That's the one in the summer. Grey Zone Warfare is another one I'm keeping an eye on. It's kind of a bit like Ghost Recon. On face value, you probably think Tarkov, but it's actually, whilst there is elements of realism, it's more of a Ghost Recon as a first-person kind of game, which is quite cool. Ascendant, that goes into closed beta next week, which is going to be cool. We've got Reborn and Post Frost. Those are both sandbox survival games. Arc Riders. Arc Riders. Raiders, that?
It doesn't matter who you are, what you've done, or where you came from. We need raiders who can deliver the goods.
This is like Marathon, but like not Bungie.
Beware of the machines. And beware of raiders who prey on others.
Oh shit.
And just like them, you're the one living with the choices you make.
Oh mate, it's like the Cosmodrome in Destiny.
So watch your back.
Closed alpha in June. Oh yeah, that's going on the old wish list. And then let's request access, because I'm a gamer.
It doesn't matter.
Similar to games I've played, Destiny 2.
We need raiders who can deliver the goods. If you want to live here, you need to contribute.
Yes, the 1943 I saw all the Marvel games that are supposed to be coming out. There's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Got Wolverine and all that good stuff. I saw the new Marvel Rivals game, which is like Overwatch but Marvel's characters. That looks pretty interesting. Maintenance is almost complete. Thank you for your patience. Don't close, waiting for rewards. I'm not closing. I'm not leaving the Suicide Squad directory, so you're good. It just updated? Yeah. I literally just watched it here in the old Discord. It's why we have the Discord open, because Kane, yeah, he's pretty good. I know we've been waiting 3 hours, but it's fine. It is fine. This is all good. I don't know if there's an update though, guys. Let's restart Steam. Just anyway. Your rewards are claimed for Joker. Nice. Please look at the season pass. The battle pass. Oh, we'll be going through the battle pass. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. In your bed, bud. Don't come there and start begging me for food. Go in the bed. Mr. Neutron, thank you for the follow. The One as well. Thank you for the follows, guys and gals. Oh, I thought we were in then. If yours is blank right now, don't worry about it too much, because the game's not even online, so it'll be all right. Javelito, thank you for the follow. In your bed. Jeez Louise, kid. You got a dog? Yeah. Archie. He's a little, I say little. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's in his bed behind me. And I've got a cat in a box next to me. And then the other cat, he's a dirty stop out. He's probably out there somewhere. Oh, he's on our bed, is he? Yeah. It's a bit cold and wet outside. You got the logo and it just shut down? Okay. Try verifying your game files. If that helps. You saw my Joker build last night on the dev stream. When will I be able to share it? Just asking. We're going to pull back the curtain on the Joker. I was planning today, but I was going to stream today. I'll go through the builds for the Joker probably over the weekend. In more detail, because like in that dev thing, it was just our gameplay from the session, so it wasn't it didn't allow for us to look at all items in the inventory, because as well, like there's so many elements to a build as well, as you know, with all the talent trees, all the items you've got equipped and all the augments and the items. It's very hard to strip all that back whilst also still capturing the magic of a build, right? So I feel like we did a good job of that. So yeah, we'll have more detailed in-depth videos, or at least I will, for Joker coming out over the next couple of days. Archie, out the kitchen. Yeah. In the bed. Dog is always hungry, man. Going after cat food and all sorts. It still look really juicy. Appreciate it, dude. I mean, you'll quickly find out it's not hard to make Joker look good. He's a wacky, wild character. You can do some pretty nutty stuff. And you just end up flying around Metropolis with a smile on your face. Grinding on rooftops. Knocking people into the air. Showering them in grenades. It's good fun, man. It genuinely is good fun. When can we play? Rob, they just updated literally 5 minutes ago saying that it's almost complete. Thank you for your patience. So, very soon. Very soon. Controller at the ready. Did a reinstall and install? Nothing worked? Try... One thing that I did once was went into the game files and I deleted the one for the anti-cheat. And what happens is when you verify the game files, it forces it to download new files for the anti-cheat. And then see how you go with that. But make sure you verify your files before you boot up the game. Don't boot up the game with no anti-cheat. That won't do you well. At least that's something that we do with Destiny 2 when Destiny 2 sometimes gets a bit iffy. You can delete some files for BattlEye and then validate the game files and it will download new files for BattlEye. And then that kind of sometimes fixes some of the initial login issues. From YouTube to Twitch. There you go, Smiley. Where are the anti-cheat from? Oh, mate, I don't even know. That's not it. Where do I even install my games? Steam. Steam apps. Common. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. Easy anti-cheat. If you go into your C drive, look for Steam. Look for Steam apps. Look for Common. And then you'll find Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. And inside there is a folder called Easy Anti-Cheat. So you should be able to just delete that. And then if you verify your game files, it will download new anti-cheat files. Because even though you validate the game files, it doesn't ever kind of re-download the anti-cheat ones. Still no luck. We had an update, but we should have access real soon. They muted you in Discord for asking questions. What questions were you asking, though? Like, that's... Context is important. King Carter, thank you for the follow, my friend. So anti-cheat is re-downloadable. So if you delete the folder and then go back into Steam and then go verify integrity of your game files, it will scan your game and see that you don't have that folder and then re-download those files and then try and boot the game. So yes, they are re-downloadable, but you need to do it as like a verify the integrity of your game files. So when you go into Steam, properties, here. And it'll be like, oh, you don't have this folder. And then it'll download the files. And then I think they're only like 20 meg. They are tiny. And just see if that helps. I don't know if it will. But it helps on a game. It helped on Destiny, and that's a live game. It might be anti-cheat that's stopping you getting in. It basically gives it a kick up the arse. That's basically what it does, yeah. You just asked when you could play, but you added the devs. I mean, they're pretty busy right now, I think. It's probably why they've muted you for now. I don't imagine that's a permanent thing because it's not a major issue. But if you're pinging all the devs directly when they're about to try and launch a season, probably not a good idea. William, thank you for the follow, bro. Since you get skins, you should be allowed to get the Joker from the Dark Knight movie and the great Joker of all time. They are different Jokers, though. Maybe they could have outfits that are themed around those ones, but you probably aren't going to get exact like for likes. Will you be the content creator of Suicide Squad? I won't be the one, but I am one of many other great creators that like to play Suicide Squad. You stopped playing after they came out with the patch that changed burn damage? And any major changes happened since then? Oh, bro, you were clutching on burn? Oh, you haven't even lived. There's stuff stronger than burn now, dude. People doing billion damage a hit. You get yourself back in that game, boy. Clutching on burn. Get out. I'm joking. Good to see you. Yes, they've made lots of changes. They made 171 changes, to be exact, with this update. A lot to read through. You're better off just jumping in the game and experiencing it for yourself. But don't expect burn to be as potent. It will be strong, but it won't get you as far as it did before. That's for sure. You'll be the one that you'll want to use poison and poisoned mind, which are new parts of the Scarecrow infamy set, coming literally, hopefully in a matter of minutes. Well, I won't get an infamy set in a matter of minutes, but it will be obtainable at least. 100 viewer hype on Twitch. Let's freaking go. Love to you all. If you're on YouTube, be sure to drop us a follow and join us over on Twitch so you can get your Twitch rewards and earn some unique items exclusively available to the Joker. And vice versa, if you're on Twitch and you don't know who I am, my name's Jarv. I'm a full-time content creator. Primarily built myself on Destiny 2, but I was an integral part and a playtester for Suicide Squad eons ago. So I still have a good relationship with the studio and had a very fortunate opportunity of actually playing as the Joker early. You would have recognized me from the recent dev stream. So today we're going to be streaming the launch of Season 1. And we will continue to cover Suicide Squad alongside Destiny 2 on my platform. I enjoy playing it. I have fun. And that's the most important thing. And I love the fact that you're all here enjoying it too. Win-win. Even if you are impatient, it's all fine. Will I come to TwitchCon? Probably. I don't know if I even... Probably not this year. I've never been to Mumbai, to be fair. Bats, welcome in. I promise you won't be talking to a brick wall today, my friend. You'll be good. Pay to win. Do I know when the season's live? Kyle, they updated us about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, saying it's almost done. So... Oh, they're trolling me, man. They're trolling. That guy was still going after you shut up. Dude, I just put that GIF and I was just like, I'm done. My Twitter was getting a bit spicy yesterday. It was a combination of people trying to spin the negative narrative that Joker's behind a paywall when he's not. but also that comparison between Destiny 2 FOMO and Suicide Squad's lack of it. Not so much from the Suicide Squad perspective, but it doesn't take a lot to kind of poke the bear when it comes to certain parts of the Destiny community. And I felt like I was on the tail end of that through the night. But the great thing about my phone is I can turn it upside down and it just mutes everything. So I woke up to a bit of a mess this morning, but you know what? If people are going to get a bit butthurt over a video game, which is pixels on a screen, may I add, then, you know what I mean? There's more important things to worry about. They edged me there. Dude, I was so close. I almost erupted. They're teasing me, man. Archie, out the kitchen. Leave those cat biscuits alone. Come on. Zero, dear dog. If you eat the cat food, it's going to give you an icky belly. Come on, lay down. Lay down. He eats cat food all the time. And then he ends up having an upset stomach. Stop. Yeah, I think some people really need to understand, Bats, that if you use a dictionary and you look up what a paywall is, it's like if you go onto like a media's website, any media outlet's website, and an article is behind a subscription if you need to read it, which means that the only way to gain access to that is via the subscription, right? There's no other way. It's a full block. And Joker is not behind a subscription model. It's not behind a one-off fee exclusively, right? You earn him organically by playing the season as intended. If you play the season as intended, you don't actually pay anything. If you own the base game, you don't need to put your hand in your pocket at all. You just play the game. Imagine that. You've purchased the game. All they're asking you to do is play it. But if you are impatient, or you haven't got to the end game for one reason or another, or you just want to play Joker straight away, then the convenience is added, like you said, the option. But it's definitely not the only option. What's the base game? The base game is the non-deluxe edition version of the game, so that won't include a Battle Pass token. But you'll still have the free track of the Battle Pass. So you'll still be able to earn some cosmetics, just not all. But it is only cosmetics. Yeah. Yeah, you can use that money for the Battle Pass, something else. I'm personally going to hold on to it and use it for the Battle Pass for next season. And then go with that. Is it possible to do everything solo? It is. You can do it. So I ran my first playthrough was entirely solo as Shark, because the game plays as the other three characters for you in your squad. You're always part of a squad. Obviously, you're the only human player. It is more fun with friends, naturally, but you'll find people kind of pushing upper echelons of mastery levels entirely solo. It's a good personal challenge. I like it. You haven't completed the game yet? Well, I imagine you'll have a choice between going in onto the vanilla version of the game. Because there's like, it's broken into Elseworlds, right? So you've got the vanilla Elseworld with the version of Brainiac that we fought previously, which is like Flash. So season 1 will be a new Elseworld with a new Brainiac. Looks like Green Lantern. So you've got that. So I imagine if you move from one Elseworld or one reality to another, like you can choose. So I don't imagine or see a world where they launch a new season and you log in and it's like, oh, you're only halfway through the campaign. Sorry, you can't play yet. You know what I mean? I don't imagine a world like that. I imagine that you log in, you'll just choose the Elseworld for Season 1, and you'll start that story. Obviously, narratively, there might be some gaps for you because you haven't finished the main story previously. But if you choose to do that, that's a personal choice. So remember Brainiac taking an hour to beat? So you probably weren't using Ivy's afflictions and then afflicting all the enemies, which then Brainiac then sucks the health from, but then because they're afflicted, he ends up becoming afflicted and you can do more damage to him. I guess that's something that you probably weren't doing. Here you go, bud. Come here. What's the longest fight I've had against Brainiac? 35 minutes? 30 minutes? There's no paywall. Sorry? Twab looking pretty on brand. Oh, shit. As in, it's basically the article from yesterday. Is that what you're saying, John? I'll have a little look in a chat.
Memories. I don't know what you're looking for, but cards on the table. You don't get more unreliable narrator than me. It's my thing. And the collateral damage. Oh, but don't worry about that. I remember you invading like it was yesterday. Heroes and villains working together. Imagine me being one of humanity's last defenders. What a gas! Oh, that's right. You, don't have a sense of humor. If only the others had listened! I had big plans for us going out with a bang! But you know what they say about good intentions.
Let's go, chat!
Oh, that's when we first met. Oh, we could have been pals, shared torture tips. But you ruined my Earth. That's my modus operandi. And I hate being upstaged. So if you thought you could keep this very active pathological imagination in a jar, think again. Then I discovered you'd been giving my Earth a makeover. What's a place like this doing in a guy like me? Well, I'll pick your brain about it sometime. Ice pick! You guys are handsy.
Welcome to Season of the Joker, Episode 1, Fear. Each season introduces new playable characters, Elseworlds with exclusive gear missions across 2 episodes. The Fear rank marks your progress through the episode and determines your combat effectiveness. Completing missions increases your Fear rank, unlocks rank rewards in the Nexus, and empowers you to become more challenging, to take on more challenging enemies. Brainiac's new meta. Been watching and planning, ready to counter your most effective strategies with this meta change. Be wary of forces, improve resilience, but take advantage of new invulnerabilities that hackers identified. Cool. Intergang, new weapon manufacturer. Sick. The grenades will be even... will stick to enemies. We got sticky grenades. Pog. Poison status effect. To take damage over time, but do drop less shield. No. No. So you apply and spread poison with a new legendary, notorious, and infamy set, which is the Scarecrow infamy set. Vehicles can't be poisoned. Got the Scarecrow infamy set. New Metropolis missions. The occupation of Metropolis continues with new patrols and strongholds phased in from the Elseworlds. He's missing a leg. Streamer luck won't let you in. Oh, bro. New Elseworld missions. Competing these at the highest mastery levels in 3 different incursions. Unlock mastery levels and raise your fear rank. Cool. Lex facilities. So these are like temporary buffs. Cool. Re-kill Brainiac and recruit the Joker. The second Brainiac iteration discovered an alternate version of the Joker still alive and captive. Rank up and complete the mayhem and recruit Joker to take advantage. Sick. Alright, so you get to choose. Finite Crisis is the original game, and then Season of the Joker. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah. Am I in? I'm in. He's back. You have fun? Is he good? This one keeps looking for food.
Well, he can wait.
Hello, stranger. You alright?
I've missed you.
Have you?
Ah.
Yeah.
Get warmed up, get a blanket.
Yep.
Task Force X.
Huh?
The priorities are being updated.
Ventilate.
Hack
What's
is
that?
located Brainiac's next dimension. An Earth apparently influenced by the Joker.
Oh.
Oh, hell no. No. Absolutely not.
Looks like Brainiac's collecting trophies.
Let's sort this resolution out because my camera's dying.
You'll breach the defenses of this new world. Take down the Brainiac iterations.
What am I running? PLA. Oh, yeah.
This isn't a debate. Consider yourselves briefed and get to work.
Right away, Director Amanda Waller.
Cool. Check the battle pass token rewards. Yeah, let's do that. Right, battle pass. Premium battle pass access.
That guy killed your house. Still get one. Yes, it.
Where's my battle pass token? Where's my battle pass token? Check the mailbox. All right.
Go to the multiverse.
Yeah, I should have a token, man. Let's check the Hall of Justice first. Oh, alright. Sick. That's good.
I don't like the sight of you one bit. With all these damn brainiacs to fight, Argus needs raw material. From now on, I'll be requisitioning any surplus materials you have. Don't start with me. You'll get gear out of it.
Hmm.
Real cutie.
Hmm. Right, what we got then? Let's look at the free track. Does this go up to 76 as well? Oh shit. This is all free? This is all free. All right, let's look at these ones because these are what everyone wants anyway. Sick. Where's Boomerang? He's not part of this set. Oh mate, Shark is insane. And Harley. Harley! Whoa! Harley. My god. Hero, dear. Alright, let's alright, what we gotta do next?
Alright, this position's by the book. Terminats, incubators, shield network. You know what to do, TFX.
Alright, where's Brainiac? Brainiac. These are different.
Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100
Sick.
miles.
That shark skin? Yeah, that shark skin is pretty fire. The new notorious items.
Ooh, catchy.
Flails! Right, where the frick? Where's Joker at? Well, we got to find him first. Oh, wait a minute. You're dangerously below the recommended episode rank for this mission. All players in the squad need to be episode rank 35 to start this mission. Okay, so I guess we do incursions then? The new ones? What we got here? Okay, so we got some new infamy ones then. Oh, I'm not doing Ivy. What's this one? A horde of grunts together. Let's start off here. Sounds like a time gate. No, he's there, but you gotta get access to him first. Oh, what?
My warriors, the shark's impressive brutality is not just a threat, it is a challenge.
Alright, let's just get into the grunts. Am I playing? I clicked log in and it let me in. Sweating bullets. Grunts into this Joker world. Alright. It'll take a decent length of time to get him. I don't know if it'll take a decent amount of time. Can I show us the tier 3 loot? I'll run this and then I'll check the tier 3 stuff.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
I feel the triggering of this ability in my gills. Follow in my wake.
Focusing on boomerang.
Alright.
I surge forward.
Reprioritizing target.
Pulverize.
Oh, we're surrounded a little bit here. I see him, but I can't see him. You know what I mean? Whoa! Loads of numbers. Yeah, this shark wheels are pretty dirty right now.
I'm as tireless as the ocean.
Ah, I got one of these. Grab that. What's that?
Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still
So that was pretty self-explanatory. So they're all grunts. There's like 100 and something of them. You just got to take them all out. Cool. Simple. Lots of dopamine. Lots of numbers. You're in? Let's go, Hansa. I'm on PC right now. I'll do my best to try and keep up with chat. Did they increase the loot space? I'll check. I'll get to rank 35. Poggers! Rock and roll. New grenade. Blade. Ooh, new sniper.
Like myself.
What's this grenade do?
15 times combo high grenades deal for 300% more damage, but cost 200 combo. Ah.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
Right, that was that one. Turret. What we got here? What's this one? Joker Earth, the fight Brainiacs, or knock off League Army. Oh, is that Brute Squad? So are these infused ones then? These might be infused enemies, chat. Am I playing? I'm on PC. Consoles. What am I doing? I was over here, mate. Your server's under maintenance? They'll spin up servers. I gotta turn off those reminders on screen.
I've yet to settle on which experimental state I'll terraform your Earth into. Any requests?
Are you avoiding my challenges?
Where do you get him? You get him from Brainiac, but you got to get to level 35 on the fear rank, which is fine.
On from this dimension to the next.
So Emily, I just loaded in. I just got lucky, basically. I was probably one of the first to get in. So we're just working through the incursions. What's fear rank? So you level that up by completing the incursions, but it has rewards associated to it. So whereas like you get your mastery rank for leveling up your mastery level, which is your overall mastery rank, your fear is alongside that, separate to that. Counter flash infused enemies. Oh, fucking hell. 80.
Concentrating on Deadshot's target.
Duck and cover! It's gonna blow!
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Wrong one, bro. 3 million damage on a trash ad.
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal.
While they have to pay for Joker, you really don't, bro.
Earthling demigod. It will be mine. I'm impressed. So we should formalize our working arrangements.
Well, that was quick. Holy shit.
Ah, momentum. Yes, retreat through your portal, while there's still an Earth on the other side.
How'd you unlock poison? We need to get Scarecrow's gear set to begin with. Intergang weapons. There we go. This is your fear rank, so you get this by finishing. Oh, okay, here we go. So like rank 4 will give me Scarecrow, as you can see there. There's a Scarecrow symbol, and then you get like traversal mods, penguin items, XP.
and rounds.
I want to possess
Intergang shield mod.
the surface world's treasures.
Faster mission critical. Intergating assault rifle. Oh my god.
I've dreamed of being a
Hey, a shotgun. Critical reloads trigger a stack of mind melt. This stacks up to 5 times and adds a 20% chance to pointers and enemies from the firearm. Fail crit reloads remove all stacks of mind melt. What's this? Zoomed in crit hits with the weapon. Put enemies in slow-mo. I need to keep track of all my gear because I don't want to lose items. How many gear items do I? I've still only got 300 slots for items. FYI. Yo, pull over freak, thank you for the follow. Right, let's grab a quick contract.
You can do.
Right, what's next? Let's do brutes. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't mind ones that are just combat based. If you've got a strong build already, it shouldn't be too bad. Where do you get him? I'll show you when I get to this incursion. So, just to explain, so you get Joker from this mission here. He's on the map. It says the Joker, new playable character. So you need to first reach rank 35 of the episode rank. I'm currently rank 2, I think. So if you see the bar, above at the top of the screen, it was going up. Yeah, where's Joker? Where is he? So you see the progress bar there going up. So by the top of the screen, you can see it going from left to right. So I'm assuming Joker is at level 35. Or at least access to the Brainiac missions at level 35. Did I get the battle pass? I didn't, because I didn't have my token to actually get the premium track. I'm not too worried about it because I'll still earn progress on the free track. So once I get my token sorted, I can just go back and pick up all the items. So that's where you get Joker from. In the meantime, you've got to work through these to increase your fear. If you have a ticket, then you can go just purchase it, I think. Just spamming A, you finally got in on Xbox. Let's go, man. Remember, you will be watching. If you are watching, you'll be earning progress towards the Joker Twitch exclusive drops. The servers are up. We are now in a brute-only incursion. Freaking fantastic.
Here's where the fun starts. Send these things back to space now.
Oh, and tanks. Dick. Get shot on.
Charging into battle.
Now, where are the rest of these brutes at? You're not a brute. You die anyway. You...
I never doubted you were capable of such carnage, Nanawe. Integration would only improve you.
Lex Luthor's facility shall invigorate.
Guy's definitely dead.
He's blowing his top. Hustle, hustle.
Hey, these guys die quick. Fucking hell. Just died from a single hit.
No matter the earth, you're just petty thieves.
I feel like my shark's a little bit overpowered for these guys. Yo, Eric, good to see you. This is the new one. I'm just doing the battle-based incursions. So these are... There's no objectives. I just got to kill shit, basically. Wouldn't let you continue after the cutscene? What's happening, Bats?
Impressive. I think I've read about these. Oh, spectacular.
Let's go.
For the surface world.
Each poisoned enemy you kill without your traversal increases damage to your next traversal by 44%, up to maximum 440%. Fucking go. I think I'm missing like one weapon from Season 0. I got battle pass points. Lufa coin. Give me that Lufa coin, boy. Ah, these locked because they're behind the premium. Yeah, I don't have a token. I don't have a token. Right, so that's that one. What's this one? Killing time? Not doing that. Right, well, what we'll do is we'll go back to... We'll treat it like we're going through the incursions. So we'll go round and around and around. That'll be our quickest way of leveling up. There's 6 incursions there, though. And killing time. We don't have Brainiac open yet. Riddler trophy discovered? There's new Riddler trophies? Oh, fucking hell, bro. So there's new Riddler trophies and challenges. Sick. Mastery levels locked. Oh, fuck. Challenging odds +2. Does this mean... Wait, do these give me more progress because they're like +2? What are those? Those are like the other incursions. Let's check that out.
The bug farm of my enemy is also my enemy. Let's fight. Our foes must fall before the crystal does. Deconstruction of the bug farm begins. Be gone, crystal structure!
My network compensates at the speed of thought.
You little.
The crystals regrow like a mythical punishment. The shield makes this incubator impregnable. Smash the crystal!
Complete. Great job, Jake.
Eliminate our enemies guarding this crystal. These crystals mock us with their regeneration. Deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
Suit.
No matter your successes, I have patience and an unhealed.
Does that give me 2? Because those would be quicker than incursions because you don't have the load times and stuff. Oh, you do get 2. 1 of the bit. Alright, cool. Fine. Fine. Alright. We'll have to go around Metropolis and get those done then.
This is even better than getting more teeth.
Nice.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
Okay, that goes off the map. Okay, sick. Alright, so let's just work through these then. The ones that got like +2s, we'll focus on them first. And then we'll go to the +1s. Loot or not?
Anticipation of a loot-laden terminus lost. Do you feel it? Destroy this bug, and we will be rewarded.
That was a lot of trouble for a little critter.
Damn, okay. Alright, let's go over here. When will it come to console? Console should be coming online momentarily.
They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives. I have begun the assault. There's room for more. The crystals are reforming. The pressure is on. But I like close range.
Crystals regenerated.
What the fuck?
The crystals is relentless.
Guess somebody's got to take down that crystal again.
They dare to defend this crystal. Punish them. Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness.
How to launch on PS5? But some people just spammed it, basically.
More terminals will spew from this one. I have ensured it.
I have seen all these guerrilla tactics before.
The crystals claw their way back from oblivion.
Nice. Yeah, some people just keep spamming it to get in on the
I have loosed this incubator's juice.
Dark Force X, you are only frustrating me in line with my simulation.
Where's the other?
The crystals are reforming. The pressure is on.
First crash. First crash of season 1. You'll be fine. Bruh, 23 mil. Casual, casual. You want PS5? Nice. So we're just trying to get to Joker basically without actually spending money. So we should get 1 and a bit for this. Yeah, 1 and a bit. I don't mind. I didn't get a token, Jackson, no.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out.
That's that.
That terraformer is a self-sustaining war machine. Its sole vulnerability is a chain reaction from the inside.
When you launch the game, you can't press X.
Get an explosive payload out there and make that happen.
I don't know.
As this terraforming will not make the Earth into an ocean. The bomb is moving. It is in Fate's hands now.
Deliver the payload. I got a squad thing.
Put a little fun with neurochemistry.
50 slots left.
Congratulations on surviving.
I wish I could do this myself. But regulations say I'm too young to work.
Yay, Parker, good to see you, dude. Yeah, if it works now, fingers crossed, man.
Ambush on the payload. Get back there and peel them off.
That's all for you.
Give it Sharko a hand with his target.
You tear through my forces with such speed, Nari. The spectacle is almost worth the setback.
Again.
Extinguished.
You got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful.
Sick. It works now. Let's go, Bats.
Keep trying, Task Force X. It's lightly amusing.
Do you do the story or the season? Well, so far we haven't had any story spoilers.
Got a new signal tower to deal with. Seeing increased scan traffic going through a nearby enemy.
Their taste is sour.
Shoot you down.
Starship is arming for another blast zone. Move to the payload. On the payload and take cover.
Nice.
I know you know better than to stay out there.
You're already in Far Night Crisis 12? Nice. If you want to do the main story, you need to load in on the other one.
That blast might have given me a tan. The tower shield is down. Take the shot. Get the payload moving again.
You need to let. If you need to do the story, then you need to load in on the original. I haven't had any quote-unquote story missions yet.
Brainiac's dialed in another signal tower.
Nice, nice. All good, Parker.
Get the payload through the stronghold.
Shark is so silly. The fuck? There's a lot going on here, mate. Lots of ads. There's a lot going on here. Keep hitting my head on something. Mainly that beam, I think.
Judge me harshly.
Servers are up.
Who'd have thought you would actually help save the planet? You have my permission to feel good about yourselves for once.
Nice. How do you get Joker? You need to finish the Brainiac mission. You need to get to level 35 first. We're currently level 6.
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
All right. Where are we there? That's +1, +1. Where's the +2s at?
Guess what has 8 thumbs, indefinite detention, and just signed up to clear a bug farm? Get to it, TFX.
It's going to take a little bit of work to get Joker. It's not like a hand me out.
Adequate doing business with you. Hope you live long enough to cash in.
I don't have a pass. I might get it if I log back in, but do I leave the game? Don't really want to leave the game. It's just the Lord's getting frustrated. Yeah, you have been having trouble getting in.
The enemy are spewing out Terminats here. Fight with me. I shall eliminate our enemies guarding this crystal. Unseat the invaders. Clear the Terminat farm.
Got the drop on.
The regrowth of the crystals is relentless. The crystals regrow like a mythical punishment.
Bro.
Our foes must fall before the crystal does. Yes, attack this incubator's exposed
Here we
enemy.
go. I mean, you can buy the Joker if you want, but you can also earn him for absolutely free, so...
Do you know what I can achieve with a single incubator? You'll see.
Boomerang, let us be together. These crystals mock us with their regeneration. The crystals regrow like a mythical punishment.
Nanawe is when he gives in to his instincts.
They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives. Demolishing the crystal growth. Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness.
Nice. They changed the Hall of Justice. Yeah, so the Hall of Justice is a little bit different. I guess that's where once you unlock the Joker, you put one of your other squad members in jail. Nice. A little bit different. Timed up. Free flow. Free flow is a nice one. Right, so that's that. So we're just going to go through and sort these out. I got a squad point. Let's go. I'm going to unlock him in the intended way. Did you miss the live stream, bro? Which one?
I am slavering with anticipation. Actually, it is involuntary.
Oh no, a destroyer. Bro.
How pitiful you look, Nanawe. Scrabbling to prolong your existence.
You got the payload through. Keep it going.
The hell is this little thing?
If they delay New Kolu by even a moment, I'll liquefy you all.
You just getting a black screen? Wicked.
The payload's driven into an ambush. Get it out of there. Tower is vulnerable, Task Force X. You should know the drill by now. We've got phasing activity. A new signal tower. High priority target. Plug into Brainiac's network.
Their loss is my field's gain.
Shield on the tower is done. Check it out. Oh, Brainiac, mate. Your secret
Brainiac, mate.
was out of service.
You can hear the NPCs, but you can't see or do anything. It's just a black screen. What, when you boot into the game?
Units on the ground. They haven't been stopped yet. Why?
Enemies phased in. They're all over the payload, and you're not.
All good, Parker. All good, dude. Let's... Fucking hell. Bro, that is BS. BS. Disagree. Still facing the same issue? I'm not sure what to suggest, my friend.
With explosives is mightier, I think.
Nice doing business. How would you like?
This speed will allow us time to...
Dear oh dear. Alright. Don't make that mistake again. If you want to play as a Joker, you need to get to level 35 on the season rank. And you unlock that by finishing objectives in Metropolis. So you'll see +1s and +2s on certain activities, which is what I'm doing. And you need to get to level 35. Incursions will also count. But arguably some of these are quicker than incursions, so you might want to do these first and then do some of the combat incursions afterwards. That's what I am planning to do. The other alternative, if you don't want to play the game, is to just go to the store. The update has dropped. Yeah, we are currently playing it. If you stick around, you'll progress towards the Joker's Twitch drops, which are time limited. We are also playing Season 1 currently, but to get the Joker, we need to first level up our season rank. So that's what we're doing. Combo.
We cannot let a pack of simians slow our momentum on this earth.
Enemy forces are facing right on top of the damn payload.
No, he won't. Jarv's more than aware of what's going on right now. Right, this should be...
Look on the bright side, Task Force X. You and your companion's atoms will be in the first cornerstone of New Kobu.
Oh no. Yeah.
Halfway to losing the payload. I want
Oh, he's not.
Oh, mate, this is actually quite... Oh, that was something. I mean, you can buy Joker from the shop, but... Why, when you can get him for free? Like, honestly, that... You can get him for free, bro.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out.
Alright, that's that. Where's the other twos at? LexCorp. Huh? Yeah. Looks a bit like him.
Don't know how many terraformers Brainiac has, but as long as I've got a task force crazy enough to do it, we'll keep sabotaging them. That's the only way through this siege.
Sick. All right.
Protecting volatile material. Ha! It is you three.
So we're like level 10-ish. Imagine once we've completed those. Again, is it just incursions? Guess we'll find out.
You need more of a challenge than Nawe. That can be arranged. Your own squad will do nicely.
I will say, these are actually pretty tricky, these tower ones, you know. They do level up, they do kind of go up pretty quickly. What do you mean? Oh.
Enhanced communication is live. Task Force X, you know I can see you, don't you?
My wave breaks.
Target lock, Captain Boomerang. This one's a dropping stop.
They're lost. This my shield pays.
Nice. How to play season 1? You don't get it. So when you load in, you'll be given a choice between Finite Crisis and Fear. And Fear is the season 1 rank. So you need to choose that.
Like I protect my human friend.
That's what you need to do. Just to get started anyway.
I will destroy your target with Deadshot. Just call me the
You might just pull this off. Defend that payload until we see it home. Defend the payload
Holy shit.
It's a talent.
Don't let them get ahead with the scanning. You can buy time with the jammer.
You need more of a challenge than our edge. That can be arranged.
Shit.
Your own squad will do nicely.
Together we'll overcome your downtown.
Where's my grenade gone?
Let's be clear. I am the one making verifiable progress here. Whatever you're doing is junk statistics.
My god.
They have explosives. Remove them before they damage the terraformer.
Damn, man.
Find such focus for your violent urges. I sense a kindred spirit, Nanawe.
They're already halfway to phasing the payload.
No, they're not. Don't worry about it, love. Oh, mate, that's a bit thick, that is. Oof. Let me eyes water. How do you unlock Joker? Is it just paid? It's not just paid, no. You need to get to level 35. Seriously? I'll show you. It tells you. I'm level 10. Another 25 levels to go.
Of relics to rival my father.
I've still got the same build that I had last season. I haven't really changed that. Cool, done. So I think all the level 2s are done. Yeah. So just need to do level 1s. So this is it. This is Brainiac. So this is what people need to do. You need to get to level 35 on your Fear. So Fear is the seasonal rank. So I'm currently 10. And once you get to 35, you can take on Brainiac. And then defeating Brainiac will unlock the Joker. Best ways to get levels. So I'm focusing on the activities in Metropolis right now. I'm interested to see if Rise in Hell gives you any progress. I'm pretty close to tier 1. I just need to do a smash and grab, which is this. So if I do this and then a suicide strike, it will trigger a Rise in Hell. So I'm just going to do this and see if that gives us any bump in progress. So do the +2s first, then do the +1s, and then I assume do some of the Rise in Hells. Once you've done all those, then yeah, you can go back to the incursions.
This enemy has information. Information wants to be free. They break easily. Scanning this visible corpse is a value target. Precise. A little boring. We must remove the enemy first.
Alright, let's do this smash and grab, see what's going on.
And we are the bait. And also the trap.
Here come the enemy troops. Give them hell.
Now I found out that you're 10. That's all good.
Correct your downward effectiveness trend now. I've had a thought or two about which enhancements would make you truly unstoppable, Nanawe.
Jarv car name.
We're swimming in data and you get to stay alive. Wouldn't you call that a success?
No, you're good. You're alright. Right. Ah, yes, these are like tiny bits of progress. Fucking hell, ones are pretty slow, but they are quick. You got a legendary AR, nice.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
Right, I need to do a suicide strike. This side of the map is pretty thick. I wonder if you get a bonus for doing all of these. Honestly.
Head to the location and begin the distraction.
You're really helping me out. I'm gonna put you on Daphne's do not eat list.
What else we got? Got some talents. Battle pass. What else have we unlocked? Still don't have that. That's annoying. Okay, cool.
Mobile gas symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Comrades, release this terminal and get a portion out its wealth. Creature carries items. Go.
You get the little slimer? Huh, I can tell from the endorphin spike.
Oh, there they are. Joker you can either purchase or you can get to level 35 in your fear rank. And that requires you to complete objectives in Metropolis and or incursions. I need to do one more suicide strike, then I'll have a hit squad. So I I'm going to do that with this mission and see if we get a bonus through Rising Hell. Which would be nice because it feels a bit slow, the leveling up.
I have found the Argus jammer.
In terms of opening mastery, I guess you probably need to unlock the Joker first. Alright, shoot. Rising Hell now.
We are lucky to have avoided that blast. Noted.
I'm the eye in the sky.
That's how you eliminate a hit squad. Nice. Easy peasy. Am I liking the update? Don't mind it. I mean, I'm doing more of what I did in Season 1 right now. But that will change once I unlock the Joker. It's fine. Very, very small amount of XP from these level 1 ones in Metropolis.
With this prize, I will grow my legend.
And I thought I was a show-off.
Wow, you don't get anything for those. Holy shit. I think we're going to go back into incursions then, chat. What we got here?
Task Force X, your mission is straightforward.
And let's try and do the ones we haven't done yet. We haven't done any of the turret ones, and we haven't done the Ivy one. Let's do those, and then at least we've done all 6 of the incursions. How do I play as him? I don't know. I don't have him, so I assume you probably need to go back to the Hall of Justice. There might be a cutscene or something. I don't really know. Right now we haven't got to Strongholds yet either, so we need to Get Joker, get the Strongholds on the go. And then we'll be good. But we're going to get these done first. Nah, you're good, Nightless. I'm good. I'm just dialed in, you know what I mean? Let me get this done. If you don't have rank yet, do some of the missions in Metropolis that have +2 next to them. They actually give us a decent amount. I've done all those. Now I'm going back into incursions, but I'm kind of doing incursions that I haven't done yet this season, in the hope that doing all 6 might grant something.
I'm studying Earthling responses to this firing pattern. Do give me your feedback.
Collect the Terminat's remains. They are key to defeating the weapon.
Watch out for that beam or it's your ass!
I have an ample supply to throw at the weapon.
This weapon is targeting entirely at random. You do well to remember all of your bodies are weak points.
I shall redistribute this.
Initiate new firing sequence.
The cannon has deployed the wall of death.
Wall of death. Oh, it's close.
Focusing on the sharp thing. Grab whatever Terminat junk you can lay hands on.
My appetite for slaughter only grows. I see the cannon's weak point. Fire upon it with me. Avoid the aerial mines.
Mines, Pog.
I must fight harder.
Get those Terminat bits. We gotta use them against that thing.
It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take it. Targeting shark.
Bombardment. Get to cover.
Turrets above us. Scramble.
Boomers everywhere.
I did it. I have enough Terminat remains to deploy against the spot marked by hack.
Shield depleted.
Bro.
Defense is coming on.
Collect the Terminat remains. up against the weapon.
I know.
Brainiac's weapon is overcome.
Nice. I think this video will unlock Joker. I'm not sure. Oh wait, fuck, I need to get out of there.
How's a bloke supposed to celebrate when they keep coming?
Engaging the shark.
Just goes to show. Doesn't matter how. That last round of fight is not enough.
I mean, it's quite big, the Elseworlds. Hello, Putman. How's it going, bro? We're currently playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I'm killing a lot of stuff. Season 1 just started today. So we're leveling our way up through it. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Nightmare, thank you for the follow. See, Yajin? Probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow.
This is even better than getting more teeth.
I've got all this new loot, bro, but I literally haven't equipped any of it yet. I've got hair on my glasses somewhere. It's well annoying. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Enjoying this. Right, we've done that. Ivy mission.
On this Earth's toxins. Be especially careful here. We don't know what to expect other than the worst.
Done those. What's this one? Brutes, done that. Killing time. We haven't done killing time. I guess a certain difficulty on killing time will unlock it on master. I'm basically trying to unlock this. This is how we get access to the Joker. Who's it? Where's this freaking hair, bro? I need all the hair. I know. That's why I'd wear a cap, dude. Seriously, like all that years of hair gel, Putman, and the hairline couldn't take it. So.
Our goals are aligned. You don't want to rescue my Joker, and I don't plan to relinquish him.
Never played it? It's good fun. One, you know what you're doing, right? It's the same with any game. Once you know what's up. Ugh. So then there'd be one turret, one left, but I haven't unlocked mastery levels yet, so. I imagine once you unlock mastery levels, you go through them pretty quick. Because this is the thing, you can pay for the Joker and you can have him early, but then if you haven't got masteries unlocked, you haven't got to level 35 on your fear rank, what are you going to use him for, really? Poor hair, mate, lack of. Fighting that freaking hairline, dude. Look at that gonk on that.
This is going to be a tough one, Daphne. But I believe
You can talk.
even if it's the grossest thing ever.
Where are we going? B. Alright, they're gonna spawn on B, bro. He's a friendly. He's not.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop. Now hunt down the rest.
What's next? A. These are lower difficulty ones, like when you get into the higher difficulty stuff. Plus grenades are strong, dude. Grenades are nice and strong. Helicopters are annoying though. Daphne's under attack? Hell no, bro.
Oh, helicopter on it.
What can I say? I support sharks.
I'll take that grenade though, bro. Thank you very much.
My hunger is matched by my skill.
Thank you very much. What we got over here? Oh, they're on Daphne again? Dude, they need to leave her alone, to be honest. Oh, mate, these choppers are annoying. Oh, come here, you. Nicely. Grab all these nades. Right, I've got loads of ads up here. I see loads, like 4.
Did I overlook the potential of invasive Kowloon plant species? Further study required.
Oh, shit. I've only just realised what I wasn't doing.
Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer. Save my little one. I only want to help us kill.
E.
What to do with these 2 affliction bugs? You saved them. Oh, I could hunt you to death with vines.
See, basically, just got. It's like tower. It's like a tower defense mode. Just got to defend these particular points.
Total unit loss. Still within acceptable levels of pushback.
So many aliens to afflict. Plant baby, defend yourself. Make that. Do something. Yes. New life. Oh, except for the aliens. They'll die horribly.
It should be done now, I think. Yeah. Alright, gotta go over here.
Under no circumstances shall
Easy peasy. What rank am I right now? Like 12. What rank are you, Parker? We'll get there, we'll get there. Good to know. I'm 13 now. Dude.
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship.
Two-faced fickle fate. Notorious shield mod.
Mighty and perfectly
Am I speeding?
like myself.
I wouldn't say I'm going that fast. I mean, I don't know what rank everyone else is, but I feel like I've got an idea of exactly what's going on.
I want all cannons on this sideshow Joker Earth decommissioned. Insert, take it out, and get out fast.
No curiosity, no craving for data, no reports. Truly nothing.
I'll clear your solo expedition right away then.
My monument to chaos will make a fitting headstone for you.
You're rank 9 at the moment. Cool. Steady progress, man. Steady progress. So this is going to be the 6th and final incursion. I've got to Finite Crisis, but oh my, of course we got to move. Right. Mastery's locked. Complete the mayhem, then each incursion at the highest level. Complete the mayhem. Alright, so that's why we haven't got this, because we haven't finished the mayhem mission, which we don't have access to. But we will have at least completed each of these at the highest available level for when we do. So that's the plan. How's the day going? All right, just trying to get my head around exactly how we get into level 35. Because it might be that we get to, like, I don't know, like infused. Because I felt like the flash infused enemy incursion, I did that so freaking quick, bro. So if this doesn't really do anything after this, I'm going to go back to that and I'm just going to farm that over and over and over again. Because I could probably finish that in about a minute, I reckon. As my spring break. Oh, we've only just broken up for Easter, so...
Facility open. Let us enjoy the sweet.
New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings.
Beware the cannon's energy weapon. Enough collecting. More throwing at the weapon.
Believe it or not, I don't have exposed a vulnerability in the weapon. Congratulations, Task Force X. You're tenacious. But this is a massive living weapon.
Quick, get those terminal chunks. Look out for the killer wall.
I have an ample supply to throw at the weapon.
What do you mean, bro?
I must reload.
All local units prevent them from damaging the weapon.
I'm full, dude.
This next firing pattern is an old favorite.
The cannon is firing its energy weapon. Yes. Show us your weakness, Val Cannon. We shall shoot it. I can carry no more. Weapon, prepare to meet your end.
Oh dear. Okay.
You tear through my forces with such glee, Nanawe. The spectacle is almost worth the setback.
Stupid guns lost it. Let's kill them. No time for fast.
That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. You got 4 more days left until Tuesday because you're going back to school. Oh yeah, they've all broken up from school around here.
Do not let them phase back to their world and regroup.
New foes for the slaughter.
That was pretty quick though. $14.
Impressive. I think I've read about these.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
Okay, so fast with the rank? Not fast enough, man. Right, where's this freaking...
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden. Focus fire is your
Right, let's...
priority. Team that kills together stays alive.
And this is the one where I think we're going to farm. I've set a new world record. Yeah, boy. In sarcastic? Yeah, sarcasm doesn't come across particularly well on the internet, I don't think.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
Sick. Right. Now. This one I felt was pretty quick last time. Do I think I can complete this season 1 in a day? I reckon you could probably... I mean, completing is... I don't know, we haven't even seen Strongholds yet, really. We haven't got Joker, we haven't leveled him up, like... I would be surprised, honestly. I feel like this one we could probably do pretty quick. Awesome. You know what I mean? It's over pretty quick. What was that? How quick was that? Yo, and Paul, what's good, dude?
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your...
How long have I been making videos? Started them in 2018. What, like 6 years now? How quick was that incursion? Oh, that was pretty quick.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
That was 1 minute, 20 seconds. Are you for real, bro? 1 minute 20. Okay, now, alright. So if I get a rank every 3 minutes, I'm about 20 ranks away.
90 minutes, yeah, hour and a half. I mean, it's a little bit more than a rank, right? It's a little bit more than a rank. So, max 90, maybe an hour. If I can do it in 90 seconds or less.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Where are the big boys at? Hell. Fuck off. Is that done already? How quick was that? That was even quicker.
To the end. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
How quick was that? Love the buffs. Mate, the buffs are good. I think I found a bit of a farmy cheese, a cheesy farm to get to sub 1 minute, you reckon? I reckon it was pretty freaking close.
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
54 seconds, bro. We are out here grinding in a minute or less. That was so quick. "54 seconds. I couldn't believe I'd done it. You ready, rank 4? Mate, we're going to be rank 30 before we know it, I reckon. I think what helps is they're super aggressive as well. You know what I mean? They're like really in your face.
Accelerating.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Here's the big boys. Alright, let's slow things down from the get-go. Where are these guys gone? Oh. Oh no! Jarv, you tool!
Die to reset my helplessness.
To the death, I think.
Firing on quit.
There's certain missions you can do fast. I've been doing this one, which is like the infused enemy. I sound British? I am British, yeah. Oh yeah, we making moves, boys. I think we're good. It was. Do you know why I was racing? I was like, "There's the exit. Let's get over there." I'm trying to beat my 54 seconds. That's what it is. I probably ruined it now. 55, bro. I would have been so much quicker, dude.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag them, tag them, and we're golden. Focus.
You know, you have to, a thing to bear in mind, right? I'm doing incursions. Like, I've got 100,000 Promethium. But if you don't, like, getting Joker is work, honestly. Right, let's see if we can get like the 40-second run. You know you're Polish and Russian? I didn't, because that's the first you've mentioned of it.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Hello, big boy.
Taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
And this is why you never send heroes to do a villain's job.
Can't burn if I keep moving, right? Is that how it works?
Oh, Jarv, don't be an idiot, mate. Yeah. How do you open Mastery? You need to finish the Mayhem mission, which you haven't unlocked. So the Mayhem mission is the Brainiac mission. So you need to get to level 35 on your Fear rank, which is what I'm currently working towards. And then you eventually will be able to do the the Brainiac mission, which is the Mayhem mission. And that will unlock Masteries, but it'll also unlock the Joker. So it's win-win, really. How quick was that? Was that quick? Didn't feel that quick. 1 minute 3, yeah. Yep. Just get to unlock the Joker. It's season of the Joker. I've got to unlock the Joker. Oh, yeah. I've got to unlock the Joker, sorry. I usually am the Joker, yeah. Cool. So we're getting a rank up roughly every minute. That's pretty strong. So everyone's pushing to get to rank 35. Or they should be if they haven't. I mean, it's up to you, isn't it? Like, if you've got $8 and you can't be bothered, then just buy them from the store. But the problem is you still won't have mastery levels, and you still won't have rank 35 fear for the Mayhem missions. So I don't know, mate. Oh, fuck it hell. Hello, big boy. That was pretty quick.
Bringing forth.
Ensure the Earthlings don't reach their portal.
You still need to get to 35 to get better loot. Exactly that. I did play all the Arkham games. I did. All the Arkham games, yeah. I'm gonna have to dismantle some of this gear, mate. How quick was that? 54? Alright, so 54 is like my going rate, isn't it, at the moment? Oh wow, yeah, I need to dismantle some stuff. Oh, I've got another stacked deck somewhere. Remember that. I got like 3 of these freaking shotguns. Fucking hell. If it's master, I'm not keeping it. Grenades. God, how many freaking grenades have I got here? Yeah, that's it. That's imagine that's how it would work. My God, these don't drop as Yeah, well, I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'm never gonna use them. Neck bombs. Jesus, mate. Honestly. I'm just gonna earn so much back, so there's no point. Reversal mods. Alright, what we got? I've got a bit. Just do shield mods and then we'll call it good. Fucking hell. Oh mate, how many of these fickles have I got? Jesus. Alright, cool. Nice. Did I ever try Fortnite? I've tried Fortnite a few times, really. Never really stuck with me.
This is a suggestion. Maybe you should try War Thunder. What is War Thunder? We've made some space.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Oh, hello, there. Man, that took a while. That was a long run. Like a war game? I probably... I don't know. Sandbox and battles? Interesting. 20. Hey, we can see the threes now. We can see the threes. Literally, I reckon in the next half an hour, we'll be in Brainiac. And it'll be cushy. Reverse flash focus. You deal 25% more damage up to a maximum of 250 and gain 20% ultimate resource. Each second your health and shield are full. Sick. That's 59. It felt like it was longer than that.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em.
Right.
We're golden. Focus fire is your...
I wonder what the max rank is for Fear. I'm not really letting it get to the end. Do you mind chopping up the drink for me? Don't. Like, a proper drink, not like a little farty shot glass. Please. I'm feeling very parched. I need to hydrate.
Momentum.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
lock position, Task Force X.
You should be playing the game. You paid enough for it. What's up, Gundar? Good to see you. 200? Is that the max level? Okay, now, bro. Pretty happy now we're on our path to the Joker.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
A minute? Oh, bro. A minute? Ugh. How do we unlock Joker? You need to get to level 35 on your fear rank, which you level up by completing activities in Metropolis. I am farming this incursion because I can do it in around a minute, which means I can get a rank up roughly every 60 seconds, really. It's just over a rank's worth of XP. So in theory, I'm what, rank 21 now? So I'm literally probably 20 minutes away from Joker now. Well, 20 minutes away from doing Brainiac, which who knows how long that's gonna freaking take. These flash enemies are a pain in the tush, mate. That felt quick. That felt quick. Even if you buy Joker, you have to level him up? Of course you do. He's going to be like max level. You might as well just play the game, honestly. Did I ever try the Spider-Man games? Not the more recent ones, no.
With this prize, I will grow my legend.
Shut up, was that over a minute? Disagree, mate. Disagree. No, you don't have to buy the Joker. Oh yeah, if you buy the Joker, you can play him right away. But you won't have anything unlocked that's worth running him in. You know what I mean? Like, you won't have mastery levels. You won't have all the good loot or anything. I mean, you'll have to level him up anyway. Like, he'll be a level 1 character, so he won't have all his talents either, so... You know what I mean? You can buy him right away and play as him. Where's the big guys at? Fucking hell.
the knowledge.
It's unlikely I could have done better myself.
That's quite quick. I mean, with the flash ones, it's just getting that initial bit done. Once you get the initial bit, it's not too bad, but like, they're so all over the place at the start. The Joker skin, you just need to hang out in chat, Wyatt. You'll unlock the Twitch exclusive skin. It's definitely the fastest way. Cool. Good to know. Dr. Poison's Affliction Attunement? Yeah, we'll look at all the new stuff once we've got Joker, eh? So yeah, just have a tab open, Wyatt, and you'll learn the Joker and everything like that.
Let us splash through the vast oceans of the multiverse together.
I signed in and I didn't have my battle pass thing, so I don't have the Joker. I don't have the premium pass. But we should have the Joker soon. Probably in the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes. You just don't know how to unlock the cutscene if there is any? Oh, I don't know, mate.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Oh, big boy.
Fraternizing with lesser beings hasn't dulled your fight enough.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
The investment we made in you continues to pay dividends.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements.
Didn't feel that quick.
No matter, Task Force
Yeah, 1 minute 30. Oh dear. Not good, not good, not good. Yo, Yelda, thank you for the follow. Naralo, thank you for the funnel. $24. A well-paced toss, that looks nice.
There you go, hogging the limelight again.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden.
Is it a fun day one just doing this?
Interdimensional travel, comrades.
I mean, the cutscene at the beginning made sense. I would have liked to have seen some story narrative kind of weave you in a little bit, you know? At least give purpose to what we're doing right now, why you need to get to level 35. You're kind of left to discover the fact that you need to get to level 35 on your own. But there's been no real narrative weaving. So I guess we see some of that post Brainiac. That was pretty quick. If you didn't play the story, you wouldn't know missions to do to get the Prometheum. Exactly that, yeah. I mean... just needs to be a better kind of onboarding experience with that, really. So we're 10 levels away. We're about 10 minutes away from running this Mayhem mission.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
A minute. A minute or less, I think, is definitely a good take on it. Because as much criticism as we give Destiny every season for forcing you into a seasonal activity to tell you a bit of story, it at least paints a picture of the lay of the land, you know what I mean? Of what the season's about and who the main characters are and what the narrative is and stuff like that. I would have liked to have seen some of that hand-holding that a game like Destiny gives at the beginning of a season. At least initially.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Come on, big boy.
Time for reprisal.
Oh. Mate, that was actually pretty quick. We got a new record here? We got a new record, bro? We got a new record? 54 is my record. Have we got a new record? Yeah, I agree, Bats. I agree. Slow and steady wins the race. We're getting close to 30. Oh, I got a master immovable object. Interesting. 55. Oh boy, it was so close, dude.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, we're golden. Focus.
Yeah, this is it. It's kind of, we don't really know, right? And Rocksteady will know I would happily give constructive feedback. They know that. So, and I'm sure they know that. I think what this game has done that Destiny has failed to do, at least, is what this game considers a ritual in terms of its activities, like incursions and even Metropolis to a degree. It's a fuck. Oh, 8 million. Bit slow towards the end there, I think.
You think you could just walk out of here?
How many missions left until I reach 35? Probably like 7, I reckon. 8 tops. 8. Maybe 9, depending on how much I get. Ooh.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
58. Fuck.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden. Focus fire is your #1 priority.
She's taking the piss now, chat. Look what I've got my bloody drink in now. What is this? A little gravy little thing? Little jug? A little coffee jug. For frothy milk, but it's got my Coke in it. Taking a piss. Yes, I'm going to do it to you even worse now. You think...
Get a dog bowl.
Want to get a dog bowl? Might taste better than your cooking, love. If looks could kill, I'll be dead, man. Come on, big boy. Here you come. See ya. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky boy.
That's right. Flee, Task Force X. It's what you're good at.
Wow, Nessus, that's weird. Nessus is busy. Alright, we're getting close. We're close to 30 now. Pretty close to 30.
perfectly formed, like myself.
3 a.m.? Where's it 3 a.m. now? Ah, that was a long run. Man, that wasn't good at all.
Bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden.
Hold on to your lunches, guys.
Oh, we're at 3,400 followers on Twitch. Just realised that. Pog. You tired? Got red cheeks. What's that? What's he lost? What shoes? Alright, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it, mate.
And your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Our mighty foe is about to burst. Physics dictate I must be airborne to drop.
Okay, now that's quick. That was quick, chat. That was quick. We got any records? You're right, what's he done? Oh, buddies. Oh, he's tired. Oh.
This is even better than getting more.
Oh. New record? 53 seconds. New record. Let's freaking go. 53, baby. So we'll be level 30 after this one. On the home stretch. Georgie's missed you.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit. Putting them down low.
Find protection from its blast radius.
Talented chaos preserve. And in service of what?
I'm impressed. So we should formalize our working arrangement.
Oh, this is quick as well.
Run away.
They got reserves. We're not done.
Oh, do stay longer, Task Force X. We've already dug your graves on this world.
Yeah. I mean, there is an element of that. All right, rank 30. Rank 30, baby. He's cuddled in. Huh. Oh, he's back. Hi, buddy.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out.
Oh, got a master shield mod.
Impressive. I think I've read about these.
Wait, what? What's up, Joe? 56. Ah, fucking slow.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're going.
Oh, I'm rank 69. Beautiful, Patrick. Beautiful.
Let us show this next world our might.
Did I ever have an injury where I had stitches? Very interesting question. No. I've never had stitches. Only when I laugh a lot, I get the stitch. You did? Oh, I hope everything's alright now though, mate.
Focus your attention and your fire. You want to trade a life sentence for a death sentence? Try me.
That was a bit slow, that one. Got caught in no man's land. Busted your lip and had 30 stitches? Fucking hell, that's a lot of stitches for a lip. If I had 30 stitches in my lip, mate, that's stitched my mouth shut. Oh, we are so close, chat. Fucking hell. Let's put you out, I bet.
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
Yeah, that was a shoddy one, that one.
Let's see what we've got for you.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em.
Ugh, right.
Focus fire is.
Right. Let's get these last couple of levels out of the way. In your bed, buddy? Nice job, nice job. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's got Joker.
Friends, I have activated the facility that Luther has provided.
Focus your attention and your fire.
Without purchasing him. Come, big boys.
It's a talent.
Oh, that was fucking quick. Ugh. Characters were going to be free, right? Yeah, characters are free. I'm literally just about to unlock it. I'm 3 ranks away, bro. If you give me like 5 minutes, then yeah, we'll probably run the mission for it.
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship for the surface world.
I need to check my inventory, make sure I've not... 56? Alright, fine. I'll load that look in. Alright, we still got room.
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden. Focus.
We make it back to this Earth. Drinks are on me. Let's hit it, squad.
You're just confused? Yeah, I mean, it's because it's... I don't think it's blatantly obvious. That's what it is. We've spoken a little bit about like the kind of introduction to the season and stuff like that, so... Come on, big boys. Yeah, that took a while, that one. That wasn't a good run at all. Oh, frick. That was a shoddy run. Do I do the same mission over and over? For this, yeah.
My situation is unchanged. Boomerang. I shall harden up.
We're about 3 hours in. I'm about 3 hours in, and we're probably 2 runs away from the Mayhem mission. This is it, because like people could have paid for Joker, right? But they won't have done the Mayhem mission, so we might be one of the first to do that, which is going to be pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, that run was shit. Bags of poo. Alright, 2 more runs. 2 more runs. And then we're going to get Joker. And we'll be 35, so we can go straight into Masteries. What I'll probably do, chat, before we jump into the Brainiac mission is just stretch my freaking legs. Take a quick toilet break. Because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
I never doubted you were capable of such carnage, Denali. Integration would only improve you.
My kills are mounting. Feed me home.
Okay, now that was quick. That was pretty quick. You have to get the premium battle pass to get Lufa coins? No, I don't have the premium pass and I earned some Lufa coins. One more run. Rob, you don't have to pay for Joker. I'm literally about to unlock him for free. I don't know where this whole you have to pay for Joker comes from, to be honest.
With this tribe, I will grow my legend.
How quick was that? That was pretty quick. 1:03? Out quicker than that. Right, last run. Then I'm going to take a quick toilet break. And then we'll get into the mayhem mission. Be good. It's been an enjoyable stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Where's my mouse gone? Yay, at last. I know. I appreciate you sticking around, Parker. You've been here quite a while, so I do appreciate that. What happens if you get the deluxe edition of the game? You get a battle pass token, so it gives you the battle pass for free. But you get the Joker for free even without it. But you don't have to pay for Joker, honestly. Like you can earn him for free. I'm about to do it, so. Big boys coming in.
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Tangle's exploding. Find cover.
Okay, now what's going on here? There's some crazy shit going on here, chat.
Here comes the explosion. Shelter.
Oh, okay, that was a shoddy run, that though. Actually, wait a minute, mate. I'll let you out in a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet too. All right, just wait a sec.
All units, the Earthlings are still looking for me. For your sake, do
You
not
paid for the Joker and you still can't play with him. Interesting. Can't say I saw that one coming. 35. Right. Wait a second.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
Let's take a screenshot of that.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
How quick was that? Not very. Right. I'm just going to pop to the toilet chat, and then we're going to get this one done.
Apply the data spike to Brainiac and we'll have your prize. Though I still question your motives for extracting him, Waller.
He's a dangerous weapon that should be in our hands, not Brainiac's.
All right. Finally. Did you level up so quick? Oh, mate, I wouldn't say it felt that quick. I was doing an incursion mission. Right, let's tweet that real quick. And then we'll get on with Brainiac. Gotta play. Is this good? All right. Let's go to it. Rescue the Joker. All right, let's rescue this geezer. You just grinded? I mean, I just did the same incursion over and over again, to be honest. We wait down to about a minute a run. What's up, Lucifer? Good to see you. Where am I going now? Right, Brainiac. What have you got for us, my friend? Open map and select a route. 40 minutes. Oh. We got here. The hell was this? Oh, fucking hell. What is this? Canned laughter. Oh, mate. Right, let's do these bits then.
You're back again. It would be a shame if you were trapped on this earth, wouldn't it?
Can't say I've missed Brainiac.
Uncomfortable.
Super generator.
Also not a fan of terminals.
Eyes on the skies, Task Force X. Brainiac clearly doesn't want us here. Too bad.
Claw their way back from oblivion. Boom! This crystal is protected. These crystals mock us with their regeneration.
Where the hell is it regenerating in? Oh, over there. Oh.
What a delightfully lethal pet this shark would make.
This incubator is stricken. Finish it.
One down.
I have destroyed the incubator. They are
The supercharged one? Epic.
Losing every unit in this facility to recapture him. Acceptable.
The crystals are reformed. The pressure is on.
Okay.
They dared to deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
Nice and quick.
Well, well, I'm impressed. I want to see more of this, Task Force X.
Let's go. Fucking hell, more.
Travesty angers me. I hope to satiate my rage by destroying incubators.
Looks like you're making Brainiac nervous. He's sending out the brute squad. That won't be a problem. Will it, Task Force X?
Eliminate our enemies, guard. The regrowth of the crystals is relentless.
Okay.
I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike!
Integration, storage, or destruction. Those are the options for your Earth.
These crystals mock us with their regeneration.
Fuck is this crystal? Huh.
Like a damn missile. Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness.
Nice. Now just be.
Incubator sabotage. Ah, it is good for the planet.
That looks like a fucking supercharged one, that one.
Assessing the probable outcomes of this attack.
The crystals claw their way back from oblivion. Attack this incubator's exposed innards.
Nice. Brainiac, you're next.
Task Force X are tracking a little behind where I hope to be. My simulation.
Let's get it, guys.
Results are results, Luther. Perhaps you need to rerun your little simulations.
Defeat Brainiac. You know he's far away. Fuck, is he on a boat or something?
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
Focusing on Quinn.
There's more. Bloody sale at the Dickhead Factory.
I shall skid to victory.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
All right, here we go. Finally.
Listen up, Task Force X. We have the location of the data vault. You're gonna attack the vault,
Ooh.
Brainiac's giant head, and get us the phasing coordinates for Joker. These are your orders and are not up for discussion. Waller out.
That's the fight arena. Two out of 13. Fucking hell. The water looks crisp.
Your brittle defense will shatter soon, Task Force X. And I've got all the patience.
How to get Joker? We are literally about to get Joker. So you need to get to level 35 on the Fear rank, which you can get by completing incursions. And then once you reach level 35, you can access the mission I'm in right now, which is the Mayhem mission. So I've just on the last bit of it now.
Task Force X. You'll find I guard my anomaly collection quite jealously, including this world's Joker. Let's say his evil shall not escape my sight.
I know that guy. Constructs.
These troops have a condensed construct shield. Your ring-keating weapons just won't cut it.
Squad, sending a transponder that can wipe all Brainiac's construct shields. Wouldn't work on a real Green Lantern, but he isn't one.
Ah, the sound and fury of destroying constructs.
Do I need a fresh shield already? How grating.
Less satisfying than the original, but still got that good wipe off that smirk feel.
To defeat your Green Lantern? How embarrassing.
I better be paid after all this lantern shit. Maybe canonized.
Okay.
I've prepared a little assault course for you. The construct shielding on my units is a little above your level. Actually, a lot.
Ghetto idea strikes again. Assessing a new target.
Ready for a challenge? I was thinking mines.
Oh yeah, we love mines.
Holes in my shield. How disappointing. Let's try this again.
This Brainiac isn't that smart after all. His own constructs can get him. His constructs can hit their own. Let's use that.
I'm picturing your defeat, Task Force X.
He looks weird as Green Lantern. He looks a little bit strange. Look, oh, well, he doesn't look strange now. He looks freaking gigantic.
Watch out for my laser, Task Force X. It just loves to give chase.
Get to a shield generator or Brainiac will cook your bacon.
I think I'll activate my scouring beam. Keep you on your toes.
Does everyone have a protectomatic shield generator?
Oh, again? How much did you miss? Not much. The first part of this fight is fairly simple. Destroy constructs to take him out. Now he's 5 times the freaking size.
Got a construct down. Man, you know you could have made these purple, right?
The shield is looking a bit moth-eaten. Time for a few repairs.
Oh shit.
New worlds can feel like a minefield. In this case, quite literally. I wouldn't bother. Your attacks will be blunted on my construct shielded soldiers. Task Force X. So toxic you've melted my shield. I need a new one.
Get Brainiac's constructs to take each other out. Move those lines of fire.
How does that Earthling saying go? Step on the mine, blow up your spine.
We can use his constructs like a boomerang. Just get him to hit each other.
once again.
I tell you what, getting the combo is always a bit of a challenge in here.
A violent renewal for my shield.
Oh yes, entrusting you with a violent clown seems like an excellent idea. New worlds can feel like a minefield. In this case, quite literally. A perfectly good shield's ruined already. I think it's time to take this to the next level. Why limit my imagination to your capacity?
I'm playing, you can't play yet? Oh, dude. Fucking hell, that gun's big. Yeah, I'm just in a boss fight. Oh, what? Get Joker, babe.
My shark construct was more impressive.
Defeating me, unleashing Joker. Ambitious, ludicrous fantasies.
Don't mind. That's close.
You won't even survive this encounter. How would you survive releasing Joker?
I believe.
Think of it as being marked for death. More like cheap shield polarizer.
Retreat behind your impenetrable shield for now, Brainiac.
Construct overload ready to go, squad.
God. Ask me after the fight, please.
Let's try this again.
Fucking hell, I can't hit him from here.
You will fall like the Brainiac and Green Lantern before you.
How does that earthling saying go? Step on the mine, blow up your spine.
Ah, fuck.
A construct broken.
A perfectly good shield's ruined already. A redeployment is in order. Defeating me, unleashing Joker. Ambitious, ludicrous fantasies.
Constructs that can hurt their creator. Says something about you, Brady.
That's quite enough playing with dreams. Let's bring this screaming back to reality.
Can't even remember. Soup.
Why do you want this Joker? I've seen his DNA, his mind. Twisted and rotten.
Fuck.
How's the champ of polarizing? Hey, you.
I'm trying to show you a kindness. This Joker is a putrid element.
Need to smart bomb Brainiac's construct? I got you.
I prepared a little assault course for you.
Mate. Brainiac. Stop.
You will defeat your constructs and your ego, Brainiac.
It's Time to Task Force X. So toxic you've melted my shield. I need a new one.
Ugh.
Multiple anomalies are always so vexing.
I know how to select Joker. We're about to find out, Danny. No? Wow. I didn't see you do it. Seriously.
Wait, at least buy me dinner first.
All right. Mastery levels. Here we go.
Godspeed, Task Force X.
Huge. Poison Mind tier 1 now unlocked. So when you buy Joker then, does that just unlock the Brainiac fight? Is that what you're saying, Joe?
Mighty and perfectly formed, like myself. This is even
A lot of loot.
getting more teeth.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
Oi,
Don't blow this for us, man.
Jesus.
What'd I just tell you? Wait, we don't shoot these guys here? Aw, okay, that's on me. Oh, Christ. Mandy, baby! Is that you? Oh, I'm so glad you're alive.
Shut it! It was a gamble adding you to this Task Force X, and I'm sick of your bullshit already. So I guess you'll fit right in. Keep him in line.
Put it in me.
Oh, mate, bloody hell! You just made it weird. Hal?
Hell no. Been there, done that, got the scars, did some healing. I'm not into that type anymore.
Maladaptive narcissist?
Comedian.
I don't mind.
Come on, Deadshot. Sharko, you want
Yeah, whatever you want.
My hands are too large.
I don't know. Oh, there's loads of stuff in there.
Oh, this brings back memories of my old Suicide Squad. Here we go. They're all dead. What a tragedy. What a heartbreak.
No point buying him.
Sprays of blood, the smell of singed hair, the viscera. Oh, the viscera. I'd definitely do it differently this time around. Cleaner.
Well, congratulations, Task Force X. It took you all of 20 seconds to lose control of him.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't misunderstand me here. I killed my team because I truly cared about them. And even though I've only just gotten to know you guys, I care about you that much too.
Colonel Flag, lock him up.
For the record, I hate this.
Oh, is it
Look at me like that for? If you're hungry, there's stuff in the fridge, Steve. The freezer. I don't give you grief when you're doing your TikToks, so don't give me grief when I'm streaming. That's not fair. Okay.
When I was a kid, my parents... thought I was the mean one.
Who are we gonna swap? Cool. That's how we do that.
I know this one seems less psychotic, but don't let your guard down.
Like the US government almost banning TikTok, yeah. Okay. Talents then.
A man willing to take a chance.
Okay, you unlock a decent amount. Shotgun. What else we got? Cool beans, looks, outfits.
See if we can't make your head a happier place for the rest of us, Joker.
So I mean, you bought it, but you can't switch to the Joker. I mean, it must have unlocked the mission for you to do it, though, right?
Oh, the damage to my ship is largely cosmetic. Some failures in my empathy simulation sector. Obsolete anyway.
Right? What's he got? What's this guy got in him? I bet he's got fucking nothing. Let's have a look. What has he got? Let's find a good shotgun. Actually, let's put... We'll leave that on. We need a shotgun though. Reloaded stack deck. Pretty sure I don't have that on. What is this? We'll stick that on in for now. Only got one flail. Sick. Stone ready. You have to go to the Hall of Justice. You do. That's quite good. Oh, I haven't unlocked this? Oh, I gotta reach level 20, bro. Okay. Crit hit kills either increase your damage dealt or increase your damage reduction. That's pretty nice. Get that on. Reversal, got nothing. Neck bombs. Reverse flash. Oh mate, I don't even know what this. Is that Banes? Banes. Poison Mind. When you kill an enemy with a suicide strike, you have a 100% chance to trigger either Dread or Mayhem. Dread causes enemies within 20 meters to take 250% more damage. Mayhem causes enemies within 20 meters to deal 50% less damage. With a suicide strike. Oh, I got 2. Enemies you afflict now take 100% more damage and also become poisoned while afflicted. Sick. I've only got 1. I might put. Have I got a scarecrow grenade? I feel like that's probably the best. Scarecrow grenade. Oh, okay, that's the synergy. I got crap traversal mods, man. Alright, so we've got a couple of synergies going. I've got a 2-piece bonus, so we can use Poison Mind. That's nice. Although, I might... Can I... No, I need that. What's my stacked deck at? All good, Parker, all good. Right, let's this. Rampage. Where's the grunts?
I want bodies on the floor, TFX. Bag 'em, tag 'em, and we're golden. Focus fire is your #1 priority. Team that kills together stays alive. It's a good day. I can... Whoa! I'm falling!
Oh, this shotgun's fucking pants. I'm not using that. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're a stat deck. You're doo-doos. Three-piece. 3-piece bonus. Fine.
unlocked. Mastery levels. Ooh.
Now this is the exciting multiversal tour I signed up for.
Alright. I have no idea how to play this build. That I've just thrown together at least.
Well, well, well. If it isn't an opportunity for mayhem.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit. Prioritizing target. Good shot. Targeted.
Following dead shots, bullets to the target. That's all for you. How does he do it? It's psychopathy. The Joker's on you.
Oh, it's just on fire. That's sick.
They can't all be hits.
Let's get up close and personal.
Yeehaw! Yeah.
Harvested shield.
I like he can float a bit like Harley can.
Harley, I can't resist him.
You did well. So did I. Of course.
The scorches scrub out.
Scurry home to your
You can get it for free, Tobias. I got him for free.
fitted away, Earthlings.
I get to tier 40 so quickly. I farmed one of the incursions like for an hour. Did it in about a minute per run.
Is the previous owner dead? Should I make sure? Here is me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile.
Sniper rifle. Interesting.
is above your many limitations.
Talent tree.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have some fun. Picking up a little dot in an
I've
enemy
scrutinized every defective.
What next? This one.
I trust you work well under pressure.
Why did they hide? Why did they...
Do you have to buy Joker? You do not. Is it the Brute Incursion? No, the one that I farmed is this the one? It's the Infused Enemies one, Matty. I think it's just the one that I'm doing right now. It might be. I won't be as quick though with Joker. It's because I literally don't even have a real build with him right now. Yeah, this one. It's this one.
What's this? A dangerous task? Well, drop my wages and call me an intern. It's perfect!
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Good boys.
Big fan of poison. Big fan, but not now.
You won't outlive your usefulness to me. Get back on mission.
I missed here. Yo, Rimmer. How you doing, dude? Appreciate the tier 1, my friend.
Hells, this fella's about to erupt! It's exploding? Here of all places.
This is actually a lot slower on Joker. You don't have a build going.
Very corrosive. I can even feel it in my fake leg.
Oh my god.
Final act, Joker. Talking song, perhaps?
Level the block,
You're just full of cheap tricks, aren't you, Joker? Stop that, Joker.
My god.
Mate, this build is not fun on the Joker right now. Alright, we got there in the end. Mate, that is so much longer with Joker, it's unreal. Have I been? Been good, dude. Been good. Enjoying, oh, as you can tell from earlier, I was literally destroying most things with Shark. Yeah, so you gotta get to rank 35, fight Brainiac, get him, yeah. Or you can actually use real money, but... I've been having fun with this. Some rewards were sent to the mailbox. Alright, we can live with that. Ooh. A nice flail. There's a bludgeon. Oh, that's for Ollie. You played with Shark the whole game? Pretty much me. Dude, that was like 3 minutes. Shark was so much quicker.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have some fun.
2 iterations defeated yet.
Right. I've got mail. My loadout full? Oh yeah, my loadout is full. How the fuck's it full? My god. I got so many master grenades, dude. I need to go through them. No real good flails. Shield mods. Christ. Got a fair few of these primers. Play with Deadshot out in the city? Deadshot's good fun out in the city. Yes. Right, let's
Even you must understand the advantage remains mine.
Beginning our descent.
Right, this should increase our overall mastery level. Is the grind insane? I wouldn't say it's insane. I mean, it's a lot for... it is a lot to get a character, really, but I wouldn't say it's insane. Oh, these brutes.
Here's where the fun starts. Send these things back to space hell.
What's for the clown's tricks? She's armed with explosives.
My god, those helicopters are a pain.
Units, keep your distance from Joker. His aptitude for chaos is worrisome. Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
When this fella bombs, he bombs!
This gun's actually surprisingly good, you know.
Not the worst I've had on my shoes.
My god, I'm getting slid up by a helicopter.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
He's gonna go big! Explosively big!
A bit.
So it's a war they want, huh? Okay.
Alright, that's those done.
Can somebody take those bombs away from
Alright, get shat on there, bro.
Joker, did you travel across dimensions just to impress me? Let us find a better use of your time.
My god.
I'd prefer my genius to be appreciated in my lifetime. Pals, this fella is about to erupt.
Okay, done then.
It's unlikely I could have done better myself.
Oh. This build. Need to unlock all his talents and then really work on a build for him. There is some good builds for him. That was not it. That shotgun's ooh. I hate those shotguns, man. got the polka dot grenade. Yes. That's what freaking daddy wants. Yes. The grenade's good. Right. Talent tree.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance.
Loadout. Right, let's... Where's that polka dot grenade? Where's it gone? Yes. Polka dot. This shotgun's a bit rough. I might steal my my proper stacked deck. No mag, no.
Sharing belongings. A clear sign.
That deck. Reduces damage reduction from poisoned enemies. Oh, good. Oh, mate, I got poo tang. Alright, well, at least we got a good grenade. Right, let's go back and do the grunt one. And then we'll go to the Hall of Justice. Captain Boomerang's good. Yeah, Joker's decent. Alright, do this and then we'll go to the Hall of Justice. What's the easiest way to get Joker fast without paying any currency? Do one of the incursions that you are most comfortable with. I got one down. I did the one where you fight infused enemies. I did it with Shark. And I got it down to like 53 seconds for an incursion. So it didn't actually take me that long. Once I'd figured out that nothing else really gives you experience quite like an incursion does. So I got a polka dot grenade.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Mate.
It's not bloodlust, it's blood love.
Our shield battery.
Sorry? I'll come and do something in a second. Oh, these little melee shields, annoying. Is that a grenade? I'll quite happily take you, my friend. Let's get some polka dots on the go. Yeah, boy. Oh, mate. Our grenade is so silly. Do you know Bush Camp Dad? I don't know.
No matter the task force X, I'll finish it for you. Prepare for a new round of reinforcements.
Sick. Right, we're going to go to the Hall of Justice. $52. That's a pretty solid day's work, I reckon. Is it worth getting since it's on sale? I'm probably not the right person to ask. I've probably got a biased point of view, but I guess if you like what you see, or if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I loot was pony.
Your self-belief is admirable.
Right, talent tree. I mean, he's pretty quick to unlock his talents, to be fair. I mean, look, I've fully unlocked his talents. I'm like tier 6. So I will say it is a grind to get Joker, but it's not a grind to level him up. You know what I'm saying?
This dump needs better decor. Bit of gold trim, velvet drapes, cheerier waitresses.
Let's have a look.
Glad we got a real comedian on the team. I love laughing.
Two beans. Right, let's have a look and see. You love how neon and colourful this is? Yeah, exactly. The polka dots help. My inventory is full. Oh, it is. Is Joker level 18 already? Holy shit. He levels up quick.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. but let's have some fun.
Okay, cool. So we're still on invasion level 5. That's good to know. Good to know.
We'll get right on that.
Told you the arrangement. No freebies, no extras.
Huge. Is a YouTuber? Nice. Alright, guys and gals, we've been streaming for best part of nearly 8 hours now. So we got the Joker for free, because you can. As much as people say you can't, you can. We'll have a video probably showing you the quickest way to do that tomorrow. So keep your peepers peeled again for that. Until then, we're going to send our love over to Danfinity, a good friend of mine. He's currently playing Destiny. He's a better gamer than mine. He's got a new camera as well, which probably looks better than mine. So be sure to show him some love. Show him the same love that you showed me. But yeah, I'm going to hop off, grab some food, and chill out for a bit. But until then, until next time, stay safe, and I'll catch you very, very soon.